noise that is not really me. It's a soundtrack. There's somewhere hissing in the background. Sorry. AKA the theme of Zozo. Or Zozo? I think it was? What the fuck? Wait. Yes. Buzz. It is a den of thieves and criminals. Huh. Great people here. You can trust everything they say. Said by a lying citizen. Nice. You know? Anyway. Hello, Erman Barre. Got a little late because we had a bit of a thing to do. A thing to do. That thing is now done, so we now play Pleasure of Eternity. For all eternity. Or not eternity. No, or at least for some couple hours from here on, you know? For some couple hours. I wonder why the hissing is part of the song. Funny how I'll always remember this song in a way that it will always remind me of a friend, of a ye old friend. Shush, game! I'm trying to be sentimental here, damn it! Or something. Old friend of mine whose favorite song was that of the game. And that was the only FF6. That was the only FF6 of the FF6s that we co-opted. And that was the only one that we could, I think. What? So I started the game and I stuck in the window of another application. Alright, what? You're weird. You're weird. Now we're here. So. Yeah, so. Whatever you're doing out there, friend, I hope you're finding success. Or at least I hope you're finding more success than I am. Though then again, that's not really hard. Finding more success than me. But this isn't about me. You know what? I just noticed that bird's going to give me PTSD. That crimson bird in the middle? Yeah. Good lord, everything goes back to Etrian Mystery Dungeon, you know? You having, at level 99, which is the max level, about 300 health on your semi-tank, on your fighter type. And they hit for like 80 unbuffed, and a bunch of layers down, they will get 2 more buffs. So yeah, and they also attack buff themselves. So you know, that's real fucking fun. Your mages, anything else than your fighter or wall type will probably get 1 shot, which sounds real fucking fun. Considering there could be multiple ones of them in the same room. Ugh. Champions Hall is a bitch. All I gotta say. Anyway, back to this game. Where last time we kinda, wandered more around Neckbreakataka, and we in the end ended up in Archimir's mansion. And because I'm a git and I don't wanna do shady, we're probably not taking the robe route. Even though we could. Would be a very easy access to literally everything in the house. And everywhere around the house. But what I'm thinking here is I'm not sure if I want to do this just yet. In a sense, like... Well, we big saved here, so we can just come back here whenever. I might not wander the rest of the house. But, well, I'll risk it. I'll frickin' risk it. We got decent sneak, but not, you know, world-renowned sneak. It would be great if you could... That barrel even worth it.
Happily.
Intruder! Ground
ground meat skin beast wants to fight, eh? Haven't seen any sports since...
Is it a sport what? This master released a cat on second floor. Also, fuck. Fuck. See any fighting since master released a cat on second floor. Ah. Whoever voice these. Oh, dude, why do you select? Oh god. You just open everything? Okay. Oh my. What? Why would you come in here? Why?
Absolutely.
Some bitch. Go back out. Go back out, you fucker. Why? You don't even come in here normally. What the fuck? Jesus. Like, how am I supposed to even... What? Dude, if they have a detection range, but you... What? Dude! Oh, okay. I'm looking this up. How the fuck does sneak work? Sneak. How? How? Like, I don't understand. And it makes absolutely no sense. What the fuck? Still gonna hide from others. Can be used to, like, yeah, okay, I get it. But then what? Boss. Yeah, whatever. Stealth and stealing. Okay. Because I just do not understand what the whole, like, you know, they have a forward viewing cone, but then they also detect in a large ass radius around them, which makes no sense. Like, you stand perfectly the fuck still. They don't look that way. You're not making any noise. Detected. What? Noise and vision cone. Thinking this is a successful sneak, and where you want to steal from each other. I don't know. Hearing range and vision codes of characters inside the room. Yeah, cool. So it's actually impossible to get there because hearing range. Ah, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, cool. Okay, so that's hearing range. You know, good to know. So it is actually legitimately impossible. Fuck you. Suddenly you went the way you never go, but the game just breaks everything. Alright, so maybe... Oh god. I'm going to say Arkhamir probably has to come back, right? Right? So would it technically be possible to sneak past these fuckers? Question mark? What do you mean question mark? Wait, what do you mean question mark? What does that even mean? So he comes to check it out, or what? Huh?
Of course.
Pfft. Not like a yoink.
I can't do it.
I can't do it. Now I can't close the door either. Fuck. Shit, man. I took that. Take that safely, possibly. Not sure about this, but it's just food. Ah! Okay. Okay. Boy, I don't think you can get this. I don't think you can get away with this. Unless... Oh, hearing range, right.
Someone's up ahead.
Lol, hearing range. Golems have hearing. What? My audio sensory equipment is perfectly working. Ah!
You must gather your...
Fuck off! Get out! Run! That was awkward. It's like reload in the exact same position. They do something else. What? Maybe I should close the door. You know? Close the fucking door. Oh, this isn't gonna be good. This is not gonna be good. I think they're going to eat me for brunch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cannot venture forth while in combat. Okay. God. And you can't go alone. You could be like, oh hey, high sneak character, just goes like, yeah, fucking sure, whatever.
Butler on second floor lounge trying to eat it again. Master will be displeased.
Of course.
Okay. We could probably wander the entire hallway on our own accord. Don't seem to be any hallway guards. At least thus far. What the hell? Suddenly hallway guard? This is like a question mark. So, do we get fucked if we go here? Yep, we do, because for some reason they're back here. I don't understand. Just load this. We didn't do much. Literally took like a fish and a piece of meat or something. Come on. Alright, so the wish to go alone. Can I please go alone? For some reason, the golem just comes back here and be like, oh, something's going on. Something is going on. I'm checking it out. I am checking it out, even though I should not be. And I will immediately be checking it out. So you are fucked. If you are here when I'm checking it out. You check it out because... Duh. Ooh. Yeah, not worth the trouble. Not worth the trouble. Yeah, no. Not really. The downstairs, however, maybe. So we'll keep that big save there, just in case.
Before venturing forth.
Just sneak the entire way. It's fine.
Butler on second floor lounge trying to eat it again. Master will be displeased.
Master will be displeased. Get out. I hope that thing is not actually just patrolling, just kind of in the room. Ooh boy. Right, actor just keep sneaking. Oh. This wall looks recently repaired. Many of the stones are new and were cut to fit the older structure around it. But take an appropriate tool or considerable brawn to overcome the steadfast obstacle. Summon the wall. Hammer chisel will make short work of it. You notice fine metal wires nestled among the stones in a web-like network. Following them leads to an elaborate alarm system, which would be triggered by removing the stones. Ah. Disable the alarm system. You notice fine metal wire. Me! After disconnecting the wires from the alarm with care, the stones are now safer to move. Whoosh! I'll do it! Mortar gives last... oh my goodness. Just... oh, barely. Collapsing a section of the wall large enough for a group to pass through single file. Heck yeah. Safe area? Ah! Luminous bathhouse. Boiler room. Oh. Alternate access. Interesting. So, I think we found a safe zone. Alright, everybody. Stay here while Daddy Sneakums surveys the territory. Magma ooze. That's fun.
Well, if you insist.
I do insist. Oh, shit. Here's a patrol
What can I do?
going about. How do I see you through the wall? I don't know, but ooh. Found some good ish. Whoa, no. Cat, what the fuck? Okay, you're going away. You're going the fuck away. You're just opening doors for no reason. What the fuck? Oh no, that scared me. Sort of. Books. Duh. Woodicka. Oh, wait, patrols are gonna be the death of me. Sooner or later.
Happily.
Happily. Where ho does the map lead? I wonder. Someone keeping lookout somewhere might not be the worst idea, but your skin tingles as you approach a scrying pool. Your reflection grins up at you from the depths. No! Autonomously grinning self-flippin' flap. A zero lockpicked. What? Oof, I kinda wanna look at the rest of the rooms too, but... Boy.
Indeed.
Oh, here. First blind. Ooh. You don't gotta tell me twice. Go in there. Yo. Well. Yeah, nothing for the now, I think.
Of course.
Nothing for the now. Yeah.
Yes?
Oh, you go in there. Okay, cool. Well, I don't know what that means for us, per se. Steel-clad prototype. That sounds troublesome. What did he... What? Oh! Ah. This room seems safe-ish.
It's no trouble.
It's no trouble at all. Ship supplies. Here. Cinder bomb. Really?
Quietly now.
Well, locks are easy here. Well, gotta wait for that imp to pass by, I think. Wish I had a complete invis ability or something. There's no way I can pass by. Ooh! And now you're going the other way? Wow. Okay. Yeah, okay, you're surveying the territory. Alright, so there's a magma ooze in there. And some steel dudes. Yeah, this is an impractical venture. So... Oh, we went in his room. There were probably some notes there I could have read. Well, let's have a gander for a sec. Whew. Wee boy. Alright, booklets. Booklets. Missives. Midwife's memoirs. Bolt of the Poo. Or a long note. Hey. Don't value by acquisition time. But Archimede's notes. Ah, wait, no. Pasina's journal. Tune calendar. What how the fuck? Court? Oh, maybe something here. Well, how I see him out there, I don't know, but nice. Good thing that I do. How? Appealing. Where the hell could I get some other notes? More notes? That seems like there. No, that's more of a smithy thing. Ah, darn, I would need to get in there, I feel.
Indeed.
Alright. Someone tinker. Yeah, I'll do it. Failure. Yeah. Something more. Okay. Right, so the guy that's here kind of goes away. Can I? No. Is he? Oh, the constructor is going to cause us trouble. Are you the one that patrols the hallway? I don't think so. Yeah, no. You just came out because you heard noise last time, I think. Oh, no, yes. No, yes, no. Just an imp. Interesting. Imp-trusting. You're gonna wander around. Ugh. I'm just gonna make trouble for me, don't you? I do be having an idea, however. I want to do the robe thing, but in the sense of I want to look around.
Intruder! Ground meat in the master's sank! Is ground meat that pass for it?
Yes, good. I want to check where whatever is. Laser storm blights. That's not what's in there. This is what concerns us. Where is what concerns us? Whoopsie. You'd have expected that to be in the study, but apparently no. I think to say maybe up here. Oh, this. Purchase order? Two additional iron. Oh, interesting. Just leave for now. So none of these are what I need so far, which is terrific.
I'm sorry, I can't.
I'm sorry I can't, but I just did. Nothing in here of concern, but where's the vault? I mean, there's the vault, but I mean,
Indeed.
okay. Why? Or did this just merely to see how we can resolve this issue. Where would I find the thing to the vault? That is the question.
Happily.
You can wander the house freely.
Why Master need books? Not even taste good.
Here? No. Tattered note. Oh, I would have to get over here? Oh, fuck. I would need to get over here. But that's nigh impossible with the constructs being around. Unless I manage to enter from the front. Where's another, like, entry point? There's none! This is the problem. There's the constructs over here. Ugh. I can't enter from any other area. But if I could just try to avoid the imp and the construct and get in there. Because he kind of wanders around. They wander back and forth. Get in, get out, and then... yeah. Wait, since this guy goes away... no. Oof, if I knew... okay, this is possible. This would be possible, I want to say. Oh, this might be possible. This might be possible, but very, very lucky I would need to be. Well, lucky. I would need to time this. Ooh. Hey there, buddy. Up here. Okay, so we know where to go. Again, just a little tricksy. I wish there was a way to, like, assassinate guards without alerting the others. I feel like it would make sense. So what happens here is this guy moves around. Behind the door you won't notice me.
Why Master need books? Not even taste good.
This is pretty much possible.
Of course.
Like, who is opening and closing door? What is this? Get out of here! Oh, oh, my heart, my little heart. That was close.
Nice and quiet.
Okay, guys. No, stay. Let me do it. Let me go. Let me just go. All right. You'll be fine. Son of a bitch! Vaulted with diamond, ruby, sapphire, emerald. Constable? Caliphate? Investigate later. So, diamond, ruby, sapphire, emerald, but like... nice. A vault of a great wizard. Aha! I was going to say, there's probably a bunch of traps. My trappiness is enoughness. Trapfiness is enoughness. Get a bunch of traps. Nice it. No wonder. Trapped.
Happily.
Good fucking thing I have perception, the amount of thing I have. Yes. Too low. Well, fuck you. For being too low, I guess. Sure. And there were no keys anywhere. Ah, yes, more 10 difficult. Okay, you know, pile it on. Pile them the fuck on.
I'll try my best.
Yeesh. Zone of power. Power surge. What that? One per rest. One per rest. But for one fight. What? Okay.
I'd be glad to.
Money. Rapo Epic. Oh, wasn't this the thing they were looking for outside? Elegant Huana ruins decorating surface of endured untold millennia. Gold stricken skies and mile-high waves tossed my ship. Okay, so. Interesting. Ooh, ivory. Oh. I'll be damned, I would need the engine for the thief thing. Then maybe I could get one of them open. The other, not so much. I do have one. Oy. Well, I found Sarusicher. Exceptional. Well, that sounds like someone's new weapon. What? Two-handed? Oh, then it doesn't. Someone's new weapon! Or not really. You're really a man of shields. Wait, what the hell? Wait, accuracy -4, not 20. What the hell? Heh, swollen eye. I get that, but... What? Plus 12 from one-handed. Oh, I see. Yeesh. You're terrible, mistress game. Terrible. Wur? Ah. Someone to wur. Sure. He's nice. He's nice. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, we found some interesting stuff, but we can't really open everything. Need to come back here with more lockpickery. What is this? What did a bunch of these say? Nowhere right around the table is gleaming and polished, with not a speck of dust to be found anywhere.
Indeed.
Often gentleman keeps these gold bars away to the spot. Wow. That your one cousin first wears a knowing smirk. What an interesting but eerie place for a treasury. You'd think that's busted, but it isn't. Okay, so we've gotten everything here from what we can, I suppose. And by can... Oh. By can, I mean, you know, progress is prevented by guards and whatnot, so, you know, limited access has been given. And had. And then we just get out from the top. From the top. Just get out. Nothing for you here, no more, friend. Maybe things have calmed down, you know? Woo! Maybe when everything has calmed down, we can do something about this. And continue our tootin' lootin'. Our tootin' and lootin'. If Arkham ever comes back. That'd be quite awkward.
Will my eyes be open?
All right. Which one of us am I thinking of now?
You be thinking of the Watcher.
That's 10 in a row. That's some talent you got.
Aye, the talent of noticing who you be glancing at before you ask me who you be thinking of.
I like the party interactions unless the rep fucks it up again. But no. But you guys had nothing? That's actually weird. Oh. I see. Well. Yep. Well. And we're back here. But we're not going back there for a while, I think. Right, there's also that one dude that we could help. Ironclad Gestalt. Wait, what? Okay. Now what? Right, try to find Bonnet. Or something. Exotic herbs. I mean, stuff I find in the wild. Or what? Queetsley. Ah, Queetsley. I am not expected to see you here. Wait, who are you again? Oh.
Why, hello. Cootsteely at your service.
Close enough. She sits down on her pruning shears and looks you up and down with a warm smile.
I can tell that you're new to the Deadfire. Maybe you're still getting your bearings? Some of my herbs can help with seasickness or worse afflictions.
Isn't green a companion indicator? I don't know anymore. What makes you think I got here recently?
It's nothing personal. You just have that taking everything in look about you. Give it time. It'll pass.
She reaches to brush a curl of fur behind her ear. Her gaze wanders towards Seraphin and lingers there. Then she pulls her focus back to you, blushing slightly.
Oh, ain't no shame in looking, lass.
Oh my god. Wait, why is that irresponsible? Aloth, you just want to find reasons to bitch, don't you? For no reason whatsoever. Why is that irresponsible? I'm sorry, a Jedi cannot form a love relationship. Wait, but it's not that universe, however. Man, I like Aloth, but you just want to bitch every time rant just for no reason, do you? Don't you? Alright. Okay, so what brings an herbalist to Periki's Overlook anyway?
Money is the obvious answer.
Duh.
But I don't think that's what you're after.
She smiles.
Yes, I'm an herbalist, but I also pride myself as a florist.
Pride!
I think the city liked the idea of putting a flower shop somewhere visible. It's ostentatious, really.
I mean, you get some pretty flowers.
Probably the same reason why we have a magic shop next door.
Pride.
Periki's Overlook is a great big splash of culture and innovation.
Hey, I thought you were doing your
There
thing.
to show travelers that the Huana are ready for the world at large.
She shrugs. Okay, show what you got. Show what you got. You got dwogs! Ah yes, she got dwogs. Twisted root doll. Ooh. Vine lurker. Oh, those. Oh, those. I get a lot of materials. Dang, girl. Dang, Gurk. You got a lot of stuff. There's a lot of different stuff, but also dwogs. So, Wait, that's not the Thief's Buddy. Right. I mistook that for Thief's Buddy for a sec. Wood. Stop. Yeah. Alright. What you got? What you got? Hat. She got hat. She got a hat.
Just a moment, please.
Bye. You know, I kind of want to earn a lot of money by just fighting ships, but I'm not ready for that, I think. I think I'm hardly... Whoa!
Bend your ear a tick.
Sighs, pinching the bridge of his blue nose between forefinger and thumb. Oh no, is this about the lantern?
You sure this seems a right fine lass?
Oh, there you go.
Well, she asked me to pick
There
around
we
the
go.
forts.
I was waiting for this one.
Told her I didn't see nothing. I bounced
Hey, I
right
didn't
off of
say I wouldn't steal anything ever, but I'm not the one who steals everything. Well, you know, a change of heart happens. It's the influence of the local areas, the Deadfire area, man. You know, you got pirates all around. You tend to, I don't know, it just happens, man. It's the influence. It's the air. It's the air. The air. I can't help it. Also, we're in desperate fucking need of money. Like, we don't know how to earn like 20,000 like this. Because that's what we need to be able to do. Earn tens upon thousands like this. Really quickly. Like, that's what we need to be doing. Because we can't equip our fucking boat this way. Like, we're kind of stuck this way in a sense. Like, we need to be starting to earn money somehow, but it's impossible. I can't kill anything. Check. Let's right off her, but that were a lie. Oh, okay. So you lied. Of course you lied, you were talking. So, what did you see?
Darkness, Cap, and little butt.
What?
And fires, make an ash of everything.
She's a psycho. Okay, cool. He shudders, and you feel a cold wave roll off him like being doused by a stormy swell. It washes over you, and you find yourself aboard the Defiant's main deck. Something unseen presses down upon you, and you hear the ship groan beneath you. The lettering, man. You force yourself free of the Seraphim's vision, the world resolves around you. That was unpleasant.
I touched her mind for a second, but felt something pull me in and keep me trapped for what seemed like days.
Eothas, man. Knew something was wrong.
I ain't seen its like before. Sometimes old swords get nightmares so that I can't bunk around them. But they usually ain't this flavor of apocalyptic.
Well, if it were you, would you want to know? Examines his boots through narrowed eyes.
Right, fair point, Cap. We all deserve a fighting chance against our demons. And mayhaps I can help the lass stack the odds in her favor.
Aw. Oh? Okay, so are you guys gonna have a talk later? Oh, okay, so that didn't change anything between us. Wait, what? How did that influence... What? How did that connect to... what? I guess I'm worldly? I don't get it. How did that influence it? What? That wasn't one of my dialogues, though. That wasn't one of my dialogue pieces. It was him. Shouldn't that influence the thing between them? Not me? What? Wait, and that influenced the relation between them? You didn't hear that. What the hell? Okay, up, down. Wait. Oh, impassioned. Oh, because oh my god. No, don't do this to me. Do not fucking do this to me. No. Do not fucking do this to me. I mean, he's not dutiful, and he's... Ugh. Oh my god. Loth! Don't. I need both of you. In the same fucking party. Hey, Shin. Y'all not gonna stop that. I'm gonna slap one of you or just hire a fucking rando adventurer. Or you know what? If one of them decides they don't want to be in the party anymore, I think it's gonna be a loss, which is gonna be the worst fucking thing. I'll be like, you know what? We've got 2 other people. Why don't either a rogue or a barbarian is gonna take your place? So keep bitching, I guess. And eventually one of you is gonna get forcefully replaced. Jeez. Or rather, unforcefully, because the game wants it to, but not me. It happens, I guess. Man, can we get like some kind of positive interaction between them? That would be really wonderful. But it's like, they don't really fit together. In a way, like, there's no way they do. They just do not. Oh. Oh, everything is so high now!
I say,
Ooh.
you look like someone who wants
Except for me.
protection and a certain something about presence. Akira?
Sure. The one woman scans you up and down, nodding as she measures your proportions.
Holler if any of the iron or steel laying around catches your fancy. Or if you need something repaired, I'm happy to take a glance.
Repaired? Oh, shit! The shards of the blade, endless paths, and the whispers of Yenwood. Can you do anything with these?
Akira, but these wonders have suffered greatly. I say you must take better care of your things.
Bitch, a giant literally carried off my castle on his ass, okay? And destroyed 99% of my fortune. So you shut your face, okay? Oh. It's not wise to question how I use my weapons, Marie. I know, believe me, so... I know, believe me. So, what do you think?
I say I could repair these to their working order for 1,500 pyres each.
What?
Something about the metal, it yearns to bond as one. I could join all these pieces into a great sword for 3,000 pyres.
Oh, so basically the same amount of money. It's just that it's either one weapon or 2 weapons. I have no idea what weapons they
If
are
you need
right
iron
now.
or steel, maybe even something lighter. I've got plenty in stock.
Oh boy, Blade of Endless Pass, Whispers of Yenwood. I have no idea what these weapons were. I'll have to look these up. I'm not taking a gamble on these. Whispers of Yenwood. It's a one-handed sword. Reliable, slaying spirit, spirit slayer, 2 con minus will. Plus con minus will. Weapon bonus, best attack, uses most efficient damage type. What? Okay. Okay, that seems interesting, but we don't really need more swords. We don't have that many melee people, and I don't want to have that many. Blade of Endless, like, we have one dude who uses these. Everyone else is ranged. Blade of Endless Paths. Blade of Endless Paths. Fuck. Ah. Superb. DR bypass 5, speed 20. Marking. Boy, I suppose they would be good together, I guess, but... Let's look for Blade of Endless Deadfire. Oh, okay. Wait, I want the spoiler on this one. Just fucking weapons. Okay, so the weapons you get are as such. Whispers of Endless Paths. Interesting. That's the combo. Run through. Prone for Pen 6, combat only. Impale, knockdown, raw damage, bleed, not bad. AoE spinning assault. This sounds like a great barbarian weapon, I'll say that much. Whisper of Yen. Silence of the Dead. Removes Whispers of the Dead debuff. What? Whispers of the Dead. -5 will receiving crits causes additional -5 will until combat ends. Oh, ugh, stacks 5 times. What the fuck? Oh, and it can have Silence of the Dead, which is an upgrade. Oh, grar. Blade of Endless. It's in a cone. What the fuck? Two-handers attacking a cone? What? 40 superb. Strike true. Quicken blade. Minus recovery time. Exceptional. Seeker's prize. Stacks 10 times plus 1 melee accuracy per 6 seconds. Huh. Man, I don't know. We'll think about that. Once we see if, you know, we're gonna have a party member leave or not, I guess. We'll see who we replace it with. We don't get more people. Well, we'll see. Ricky's Overlook seems an interesting place for an armorer.
Akira. They wouldn't put a traditional smith here unless she brought something special.
Sighs and glances downward to her tools.
My clients wanted everything engraved and beautiful. Wasn't why I got into the business, but it keeps my debtors happy. I keep it interesting working with exotic materials like shark leather, since there's some demand and little supply.
She shrugs, running her hand across the length of hide. Okay, what you got? Queen's rules? Holy fuck! Spearcaster. Forceful impact, 50% to knock and daze. What in the hell on scoring hit? Oh, just hit. Nice. Rune bolts, +5 AC. Creases with Arcana skill. What in the fuck? Oh, great. If I knew some of these, I will be resetting characters at some point, I swear. Probably at level 10, 15. Somewhere around that, I want to say. We're 7. Gods, we're somewhere. Or multiple times even. I don't even know. Blunted crit, yeah. Unfit for melee. Superb. So shit ton of damage. Nice. Go for him. Just double my damage, approximately. I need a better bow. Fuck. I need a fine bow or something. You just don't got any. Totilo's Palm. Superb. Nice. Shield. Brawling. Counts as offhand weapon. For 10-12. I want this right now. Inward Spikes. Chance on receiving melee weapon damage to gain 1 wound. What the fuck? What? 1 wound. I mean, that's for monks. An interesting tank monk weapon, I suppose? Because a wound is not a serious injury. A wound is a monk fighting mechanic. It's not one of these. Not an injury. Oh, she walks away. Oh, but there's a guard. Living iron. Aren't you interesting?
Not a sound.
Not a sound. Oh. Oh well. Now I'm stealing everything. It's the Yar heir. No, I can't help it. Well, this place is neat, I guess. Do something with the fragments later. But I know what I mean.
Thought we agreed you'd stay out of my head.
I weren't in your head, lad. You think like an ogre snores. Would be a fool and a half not to make sure them thoughts ain't full up of trouble.
What do you think you're gonna find?
Nothing particular, just, anything.
Just anything. You just call him stupid. Oh, okay. The weirdest things they don't get a plus or negative out of. But, you know what? Whatever. Oh, that... Yeah, that's luminous, alright. Bullet. When's Barth? Door cupboard. Am I... Wait. Oh! We've seen that. Oh, and there's a hippie camp. Hey. What? Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Oh! Overlooked... Oh, hi! Overlooked cuisine. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, the bathhouse. Wonderful. Let's see. Let us see. Whoops, what? Huh, okay. Microphone is overly sensitive sometimes. Man, oh my. Oh my. Oh, I see. There's no clothing rules in this place, apparently. We'll just go as they please. Ah, Undine, near water. Ah, yes. Who'd have thunk it?
I see you brought your pain, but you need come to ease it. Pity.
A venerable elf sits beside the water, her creased and spotted skin slightly flushed by the heat. Numerous scars mar her skin on face and torso alike. Her eyes open and their sharp gaze focuses on you. Pain? I have no pain, except life itself!
Aye, if you say so.
The elf's eyes examine you as a physician might, probing but impersonal. What brings you to the bathhouse then?
It eases my pain. More
Hey,
than
pain.
that is an awful long yarn. And then to Lichtley.
Lichtly. Ah, so the Arjomar's supposed to be Scottish? Hey! I'd like to hear it! Sorry. Oh, I'd like to hear it.
I fecht in the broken stone war some 2 centuries gone by now. I left the woods of a deer for the eastern reach. I claimed to seek to protect our colonists, but in truth, I sought the glory of battle.
I understood that, did you?
Glory were nae to be had. Truth be telt, I hold luckier than most. The Orlans o' Ayr Glanfath wielded blades that sheathed spirit as easily as flesh. Some of mine fellas were slaughtered body and soul.
Come again? I don't quite follow you.
Really, you need a history check for this? You've got history, B! What the fuck? Oh, right, because party assist is crooked as hell. Alright. What happened to you?
One weird o' the will of the gods one. A farmer near a Boots log home invited the soldiers for dinner. 'Twas Hurst, and the crop was rowdy.
Now that one word I don't get, what you mean by rowdy. The crop can't be rowdy.
She and her man devised us a broad and gusty feast. Deer pie and salmon, a stew of cabbage, carrots,
Bitch.
and potatoes.
Potatoes.
Squash roasted with pine nuts, and the sweetest honey bread I ever tasted.
Potatoes! Aye, she got them right great potatoes in the... It just sounds funny. I want. Okay, whoever did the voice for this, I'm fairly sure had a couple of Snickers sort of thing as well. It's like stew, cabbage, carrots, and just can't say this word. Can we just take two, okay? I can't fucking say this. I would like to see it behind the scenes like what Legacy of Kain did for some of the games. It's like the behind the scenes in the recording booth. It's hilarious some of the times. Or to the more modern folk, imagine something like what Pixar used to do. Or DreamWorks. I don't know, either Pixar or DreamWorks used to do like these kinds of outtakes where they would animate the blooper, like kind of animate a blooper reel. Or like how, the actors would just kind of, be behind the scenes. But actually like animate it. Big smile spreads.
The Glan Fathens riled the animals. By then we caught the trick, so the captain bade the farmer's family stay within. We skept into the necht, approached the thick swine, and the arrows began to fall.
The smile has faded. Go on. It's a long, thin sigh. Oh, I should have just been mindful about the safe things.
Ah, the shelter folk. Hunters and Kempers bred aimed their arrows true.
Oh.
And 2 of us fell immediately. The Orlands rashed us down, small and shady, visible only by the violet flames that lit their blades. We drank it that firm in blood, both sides. In the end, only I remained, standing in the farmhouse door, holding mine innards in, waiting for another coxfeather to come and finish the work. I only lived because of that farmer. She sewed me up, fed me till I had health enough to stand. She said she owned me, but...
She shakes her head.
I think we both conned that we brought the trouble upon them with our presence. The raiders had been too many a slecht at simple farmhouse.
Well, thank you for sharing your story.
Aye. Thank you for listening. Few day. Unless there's anything you need, please, let me to mine water.
One dabs herself with a warm cloth. Where's the bathhouse?
This is my pain. More than
Never
the
mind.
best, there's anything you need, please.
Alright, please! Please! Just let me drown! Hey. Okay, I wonder if she's part of any kind of like side story or something. Considering she's named. Somebody's name. But interesting. So that like olden language seems to be a mix of 3 things that I could tell so far. Somewhere along the line of Scottish, mixed with some kind of Germanic. Put in a pinch of Germanic for some of the words, because cunt, like cunta or new, right? We didn't cunt or something, right? We didn't know, right? Well, Ken could work. And like maybe another pinch of Gaelic in there, or Welsh or something. Not in the accent, but in the actual like workings of the language itself. So many named people here. Stewards like highlighting for some reason.
The cost of enjoying the bathhouse's unique offering is 1,000 per session.
Why so much? It's a prestigious place.
A prudent question.
He draws himself up to his full height and puts his hand behind his back.
The bathwaters are infused with hand-refined luminous adra, which promotes a holistic balance of the humors.
So something between actual humor and dark humor?
Because of luminous
Actually, like normal humor and dark humor?
qualities, it is also a significant investment to both supply and maintain.
Right.
Ganor may tell you more if you're curious. He is something of an amateur alchemist, in addition to being a businessman of remarkable skill and insight.
Next you'll tell me luminous Adra grants to bathe their eternal life.
Would that it were so. Ganor would make good money, and perhaps I would receive a raise, yes?
Well, when have you ever known men such as Ganor to share spoils anyway?
You, I like. We see eye to eye on many things, I suspect.
He lets out a bark of laughter.
A small discount for you, friend. For making me laugh. 900 copper.
Or maybe later, though. Alright, later. We know. Can I talk to you from here at least? Hey!
I hope we haven't spent too much time in the baths.
A young woman takes her measure wearing a concerned frown. Oh. Time's up! It's fine. I don't work here.
I see. My thanks for clearing that up.
In any case, we hope you enjoy your time.
Companion suddenly tips her head to shoo you away. Okay, what brings you to the bathhouse? Not taking the hint.
I am helping Herwina to conceive. She came all the way from the Deerwood, and I will see that she returns with arms laden with young.
How many are you expecting? Sainu grins her way.
After the Hollowborn crisis, I wanted no child of mine born in those blighted lands. This place is a miracle. Every day I emerge from the baths as a new woman, and my first child will be as strong as an Adra pillar.
She looks at Sainu with a bright smile. Oof. Ooh. Now that's being a dick. But okay. That will never work well. Good luck with that. I don't know if I want to be an asshole about this. Rational. Well, good luck with that, I guess.
But thanks. And luck to you on your stay here.
Huh, okay. Huh. I want that water elemental in my house. Thank you. Please and thank you. Just wrap it up and, you know. Oh, we can talk to them, I guess. More naked people. What is all this? Close your eyes, chat.
Bathing pool? Kira, its waters allow you to absorb the powers of the dead.
You're too morbid, my friend. The Adra Ganor uses has been blessed by the gods, and it is their blessing that empowers you.
You're both idiots. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, it's Rise. So, this is where Rise went after the whole, you know, rebalancing about 5 different times. You know, after about the 10th Rise rework, he just had enough and came here. Make his own business. Greeted by a tall, carefully composed man, the crescent moon in the center of his forehead glows faintly. Up close, the careful tailoring of his opal-adorned robes and their immaculate cleanliness speak to a deep well of vanity.
Welcome, welcome. I am Ganor, owner and proprietor of the Luminous Bathhouse.
Well, pip to you too, I guess.
If there's any way I might make your visit more comfortable, you need only ask.
He clasps his hand together and bows, a playful smile tugging at the corners of his lips. Okay, what do you have for sale? Ah, the abyss! Oh, Jesus. Moist cove. Moist. Very moist. 2 others third for 6 plus with my power pool. Okay. Interesting. Jeez. Mabel. Import adventure. Boiler room. Unboiled. Well, we found a thing. A roasted newt. Ah, yes. What, that's it? Oh. What do you mean too far? Ick. Hey, what do you mean too far? Right here, boy. There you go. The crack in the wall is perhaps just wide enough to accommodate an Amawa squeezing in sideways. The passage seems to widen the deeper it goes. Squeeze. And it leads to Archimere's basement. Yep. Been there, done that. Alright. Beads of moisture run down the heated copper. Huh. Some people here have real glutes of steel. I don't know. But, yeah. Oh, Sean, there was an upstairs. Oh, well. Nope. Ah!
I've noticed you seem to be frequently at odds with others in your order.
Uh-oh.
Some of my brethren don't understand why I gotta do what I do. But I'm not beholden to them.
I can certainly sympathize.
Oh my god, finally you said something positive and didn't bitch about something. Nice. It's just like me. Hey! That didn't... what? Hey! What the fuck? Okay. Y'all just want to play me like a damn rusty fiddle, huh? Jeez. There's not much to be had up there. Dog! No! We'll save you, Pupper. I promise.
If you find yourself in need of comfortable garb, I'm happy to oblige.
Mm-hmm.
I've
You're a
been
tailor?
known to rip a seam here and there, patch some shredded gear back into shape. Thought I was an armorer, did you? Assumed that my tree stump limbs and barrel chest lend themselves better to the forge than the needle?
What? Grab him by his collar. Why would I? Oh, well, sorry, I meant no offense. I meant no offense.
If it's armor you're after, Marihi will set you up. She's got a knack for
I
me.
literally just fucking asked if you're, like, seriously, like, you're a tailor? I could have fucking... Your insecurities don't, you know... Like, don't project on me. What the heck? What you got, though? 3 trolls stitched. Ooh. 3... Look. Look. 3 health over 6 seconds or 5 over 12. I think I know which one's the better. The one that doesn't have any negatives. Oh. God damn, I would love this. It's only worth $9.50, you ass. You still looking for that much? Jeez. Okay, we am knocked out. Dang, got his girdle. Adam's address. I wonder what that means. I wonder what that means. Sorry, Modwer. You're useless. But yeah, we'll keep you around. Alright. Pen 6 to pen 8 for less damage. Boy. I need a better bow. Ah. Jeez. Arg.
Of course.
By the way, I hope the whole PC thing is working out for you. Instead of, like, actually, like, I hope it was well worth the purchase and it's not like you're just gonna sit on it because it's like, it's fine. I don't want to bother sending it back. Even though it's just not that good. You know? Not really what I wanted. Rasper. Oh. It's got this new PC smell? Yes. Wait, what? Not talking about the same thing, I feel. Water Shapers Guild. Ah, yes. Haven't been here yet. Hot dog. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm going to tell you, there's none. That's the thing. That's one of the things I was about that, you know, why are we hurrying that with the rig that much? There's almost nothing that can take advantage of it. Cyberpunk, but it's been delayed another month.
The sea is true home, not smelly mountain.
Worthless idiot. Oh, wow. Hey! I didn't know I had a cameo in the game.
What you want?
Rico's from a sharp hiss. What are you doing here?
Archimere doesn't let worthless idiot outside after worthless idiot sprayed dung on stupid tablet. But Archimere not home.
Mischievous grin splits DM's bony features.
So worthless idiot watches the ships come in, looks at all the tasty gulls.
Sighs down at the vista of ocean and docks. Your name's Worthless Idiot?
Those Archimere's big words. Gave name, but worthless idiot no understand.
But you're not even a COD guy, are you? Wriggles a finger in its ear. I'm pretty sure he meant it as an insult.
That's so? Worthless idiot should ask Stinkfoot or Catbreath what they say.
Okay, so you want to set sail and eat gulls? You're welcome aboard the Defiant. Liam takes in your words, its eyes widening to the size of moist saucers. A flap of its wings carries it closer to whisper in your ear.
How often you beat your crew, huh?
It doesn't whisper at all, and the question sends a ringing through your ears. I don't. Well, follow my orders and we shouldn't have a problem.
I join crew? I join crew!
It flutters in an excited little circle. It points down at the distant shape of Queen's Berth and salivates at the sight of gulls landing on the rigging of the Defiant. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means for us or what the hell he is, but... So he's a novice? He's a navigator. Huh. What's your, like... Okay. You drink, you eat, you take money? Yep, you do take money. Okay. So don't for now. We're gonna be here for a little bit. Min crew 5, we got about 8 people. Heck yeah. Got food for days. Defo. Oh hey, what the fuck? I thought you were a statue. Okay. You're not. Then why? Alright, are you being impatient again? Like, again, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, but I feel like I don't know. The more subtle I try to be, the more the mic picks it up. Jeez. Fine. How's that microphone? Jeez.
Takehu, you have shirked your duties for the last time, I say.
I say!
Guildmaster, be reasonable.
He tosses his anemone-like hair, which glows faintly, as each... Ooh. You're a companion. Which glows faintly as each bulbous strand settles in place. Because you have a unique idle animation, that's why.
I skipped one lecture to travel up the mountain. Still, the palace is closed until you present me before Onikaza.
He crosses his arms and raises one eyebrow. The murmurs of the crowd grow in volume.
You went alone. I asked for patience, but as usual, you make a trench out of a tide pool.
She pacifies her tone, suddenly conscious about the onlookers. Okay. Sounds important, or controversial, or both.
Akira, it's always both where this one is concerned.
She nods toward Takehu.
My patience wears thin, old shark. You have stifled me enough for one trip through Rakuhu's bowels.
What? In spite of their obvious age difference, Takehu raises an instructive finger to the guildmaster. She flares her nostrils and takes a deep breath. Oh my god, Aloth!
I say Ngati weeps at her petulant spectacle of a child.
Ngati? 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 Oh, right. He's the child of Ngati? Ondra? Goddess of the sea?
Akira, the significance is clearer to some than others.
He waves toward the guildmaster with the back of his hand. Oh, wow. Well, we got someone else with a great fucking pride. About to join us, I guess. You have fins? Am I seeing that right? Are you an Aquaman? Are you Aquaman?
For a water shaper who treasures his duty to the goddess, you spend too many days cavorting at the brothel.
I mean... I think they would make great friends with Seraphim. You never know, though. Pride seems to be getting in the way of a lot of things, so far. The guildmaster sidesteps Takehu and takes a long strides away from the circle. Bearing another glance at Takehu, the ground disperses. The crowd
Insufferable.
sighs and smooths back his hair. There's attention to you with a raised brow.
Did you need something? Or is it enough to bask in perfection?
Yeah. Yeah. I had no doubts you were this kind of character. Alright. Grins and opens a palm, inviting you to speak. Huh. Water shaping sounds like a prestigious talent.
Well, through our connection to the gods, the Hawana mold water like it is clay, easing it into an assumed form.
Grinning, Takehu adjusts his... Wait a minute. Whatever. Just his posture to assume a flowing, almost weightless stance.
We could sink every ship in Rawatai's fleet if they drew too close to the city. But some of us have gentler tastes.
He sighs and stands once more at ease.
Some of us see water shaping for what it is. A gift of divine expression.
Are you an artiste? So, you're a water shaper.
Well, surely you have seen my works across Nekitaka.
Oh, those things are yours? Huh, interesting. Takehu knits his brow with immediate concern.
Look to the antechamber of the Kahanga Palace for my Apple of Ngati, or to the luminous bathhouse for my Dance of the Wanton Priestess.
Oh, interesting. Takehu folds his arms and nods towards the door. Oh.
For as long as there have been Hawana, there have been water shapers. But only since Takehu has water shaping been art.
Damn it, Aloth! Give me a painted look instead of a painted one, damn it. Be agreeable for once. Fuck. Fuck. Well, I take it you and the guildmaster don't get along.
Kira, I bring art to the Guild of Water Shapers, but they do not tolerate expression here.
I don't think that's the problem.
What I am is to blame, I say.
A godlike?
Just so. Blessed and cursed at birth, I say.
A water godlike?
Water shaping is Ngati's gift to the Hawana, and apparently I am too. Savior to the tribes.
Yeah. So, push back a little. Test your bound. Wait, what? I don't know, but shouldn't you be just a little grateful? Just a little. His upper lip curls and he waves you off.
The only question is, do I return to my duties, or while away a few hours in the bathhouse?
You could consider your responsibilities first.
The guild can wait until I am good and ready to return.
I guess I could use a rowdy fish like you on the Defiant if you'll have the Watcher at the helm.
A watcher? And here I am, used to being the freak of Pariki's overlook.
Hey! Rests a hand on his hip and grins.
What does a watcher do?
I watch. Lead the dead. I guess I'm an intermediary between here and the in-between, you could say.
Ikera, just so. I say I am no sailor, and I know even less about death. I am an artist.
An artiste! He stirs his fingers through the air, drawing together droplets of moisture into an orb of water that floats over his palm.
My peers do not understand. Water shaping to them is like studying calligraphy, to brew ink and sort parchment.
He lets the orb fall to the ground and splash at his feet. Well, I'm curious to see. Well, I'm curious to see what you can do.
The tide brings unexpected gifts.
Yes. Just so, Ikera.
You are not unknown to me, I say. Whispers of an Adra Colossus reach my ears. And louder whispers of a corpse who follows him.
Hey, wait, who do you mean? Raises one of his eyebrows.
What will you do when you catch up to this walking god?
Ugh. I don't know. Not sure yet. Any ideas? He nods, touching his lower lip as he weighs the matter with care.
I would command the ocean herself to drag him to the bottom of a lightless trench.
Takehu shrugs. I like your attitude.
If it untangles me from the guild's apron strings, then you can mount me as the figurehead of your fair ship.
Takehu inclines his head and touches the circular markings on his brow.
Our quarters may smell of fish before long, but your crew will be more beautiful by association, I say.
He winks.
Fish smell would be an improvement. Glad to have you.
Let's be off.
Lead on. It will be good to put some distance between myself
Hey.
and the guild, even if we find less savory places along the way. A fair warning, Captain. Ingati gifted her favorite son with more than his stunning complexion.
Dusts his hair and sighs contentedly. What? Can you breathe underwater?
Good guess. Only for as long as, well...
Folds his arms and considers.
I say you will learn. In time.
He winks, his eyes suddenly as dark as beads of polished onyx. Hey! Chanter, nah. Water Shaper. Interesting. Alright, if we lose you, I think we've got a replacement. We know Chanter. Chanter's nice, but Druid, I want to say. Spirit Shift Shark. Yo. And he gets unique shit. No way. Blizzard. Under his whip. Yo. Chill Fog. Okay, Chill Fog is a mage spell, interestingly enough, or a wizard. Boiling Spray. Burn damage is pushed back. Full AoE. Yes! I like this. Ocean Burst. Watery Double. These are pretty unique. Summon Duplicate. Others have low-level spells like Under's Whip, Boiling Spray, and Ocean Burst. Damn! Touch of Death. Pollen Patch. Okay, yes. Giant beast of a natural size, a true aspect of the deity Galawain. Nature's Mark. Wood green light, making them easier targets. Okay, wood skin. Friendly wow. Okay. Spirit Shift Shark. Dex Afflictions immune. Immunity to Dex Afflictions. What's your storm speaker? Oh, you get the same things, except you get cave provided through. Oh yeah. Oh, chanter. Storm speaker. Lose access to all summon im. Oh fuck you. Learn select spells at new power levels and make cast them as invocations. Wait, what? Wait, what? What kind of chant? What is this chanter? Hold up. Wait. What does that even mean? Wait, you're right. He's literally a storm speaker, right? Wait, what? Cost 5 phrases, but I need phrases too. Oh, fuck. Druid Mando. Oh, shit. Oh, yes. Okay, that sounds really good. Alright, if Aloth fucks up, he's out. The Tekehu's in. Alright. I like the amount of companions we get. Nice. The game probably gives you so many so hastily because they know you're gonna lose some people. Just want waifu skins? Fuck is a battle pass. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, you actually bought COD. Then why did you do it? Why? I'm losing faith in you. I'm losing faith in you, man. None of them. Don't buy COD. Wait. Wait for, I don't know, games. Wait until they have a PS5 emulator and play Demon's Souls. No, who are you even trying to flex to? Fuck. You're like, is it not flex enough that you have a NASA computer at your beck and call? Shit, man. Warua. Waruaiji. A young Huana holds out his hand as if to catch an incoming missile. He winces in concentration, and an orb of water rises and floats midair. Sweat drips down his nose. He flinches, and in that instant the water loses all shape and splashes on the floor. Crestfallen, he sighs and drops his stance.
Did you need something?
He nods to you and shakes out his arms, readying himself for another try. You seem to be having trouble.
I can feel the connection to Andra just like Myru taught me. But there's something missing. Maybe it's my form.
Himself. Huh. Wait, what? What? Chanter. Oh, because y'all are chanters? Okay. Well, sorry, I have no idea.
That's okay. Persistence is everything, right?
Aww.
Do you need something?
That's it? That's unfortunate. Yoink. I don't know, man. Get Baldur's Gate 3? Well, I don't know. Maybe you're not into that. I don't know. The thing is, I don't think it's worth getting caught just for graphics like a rig flex. Like, that's the thing. Anything you want to do with that, you will have to wait for. Unless you want to buy a game that's not really your game anyway. Really? You don't like Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Balle? Or what? I mean, I'm not saying you need to, but I wonder why. Not your type of game, I guess?
Questions for me. Speak up, I say.
Speak up, I say! Are you worried that the Water Shapers have been assisting smugglers in the Undercroft? Oh shit!
Is that name supposed to mean something to me?
You take note of the small bead of sweat travels down the guildmaster's brow. She curls her fingers and it vanishes. Oh, interesting.
What you're saying is remotely true. It would be a violation of our order, not to mention a breach of trust with the crown. I can take it from here. Better to keep such matters discreet.
You know more than you're telling. You know more than you're telling.
Suspect me all you want. I have nothing to hide.
Well, tell me about it then.
Ikira, my pleasure. Water shaping is a talent Periki was the first in recent memory to organize the talent into a series of teachable forms. What else would you like to know?
Where do water shippers get their power?
Our art is the yield of the Juana's ancient covenant with the goddess.
Tear down? I swear, dude, you're really in such a rush for everything. What is... Like, the thing is... Why? But, wait. Tear down is not even... It's an indie... Okay, I'm not sure that you can do that what you want with... Okay, cool. Never mind. Physics, it's physics intensive. Like it's processor intensive? I don't know, because everything just crumbles.
Our ancestors pledged to protect the luminous Adra, the islands, and the tribes. Ngati gifted us with the strength to keep our promise.
The thing is, alright, okay, so I think I'm able to put this into words now in a way that I don't want to dictate, I don't want to tell you how to do things. I'm just kind of... No, I immediately lost it. I had it like 2 seconds ago. I worry for you. I worry. That is all. Or worry is maybe a bad word. I'm concerned. I'm somewhat concerned. I don't know. I lost it. Sounded good in my head like 10 seconds ago. No. Now it just sounded awkward. And it sounded insulting. Even though that's not what I wanted. I'm sorry. You know what? Let's just pretend I never said anything, because it just sounded really stupid. Maybe I'm just not acting... Maybe it's just... Maybe it makes me worry because it's something I would never do because I'm not that bold. Because it feels bold to spend this amount of money and to just, you know, keep going into things. Maybe it's just me. Like, you know, it's... The world is alien to me in a sense that I don't understand it, but like, if people have fun with it, then who am I to judge? And say that they should do elsewise. Maybe that's just it. I should accept things more. And stop mulling over it. But then people want my opinion on things? What an impasse. I feel like I'm at my own internal impasse. Anyway, what do water shapers do exactly?
We control tides, prevent storm damage, and keep unwelcome ships at bay. Lately, we have experienced an artistic revival of sorts, thanks to our star pupil, Takehu.
Oh, I should have had Takehu along.
We represent the best of Juana achievement. No small responsibility.
Okay, back to question.
Akira, speak freely.
Okay, later. Maybe I shouldn't have told you about the tide callers. The rogue tide callers and the guild ruins. Noom? Right around the other room. Well done. You know what? Instead of being a worry person and a preventive, I'm gonna just say, you know what? Have fun with your new year, and I hope it brings you many joyous occasions.
This is why you don't neglect your chores.
What the fuck? Found thing. I found thing. Let me have. The stone door is sealed shut. Yes, it is. It is also stolen shut. You need to reacquire it before you can open it. But a few engraved symbols stand out among the other carvings and inscriptions. Apart from that, you find no evident means of opening the way. A faded inscription is nestled among the elaborate stone carvings. Search for a lock. As you search among the door's ancient carvings, you come upon a steel or stone panel, you can't tell, that seems to protect the internal mechanism. The panel remains fixed and unmoving. The description. Juana runes decorate the stone entrance. Ngati would not have gifted her chosen people a watery covenant unless they persisted in deserving it. This sanctum is a covenant of our making. Only the sigil of the covenant and the words of my devotion will open the way. Periki. Push! The door stands resolutely shut. No amount of brute force will influence the way. Okay. Punch the door! Hold up. Punch the door. You slam your fist against the door with all your might, blooding your knuckles in the process. Ow! Someone chuckles. You aim a harsh look over your shoulder and the laughter from your party abruptly goes quiet. Ow. What the fuck, yeah. Hello. I punched the door. Medic. What the hell? Yeah, they're looking at all that. That's unfortunate. This statue depicts an immoral woman, her hand extended and grasping at the air. An eroded plaque sits by her feet. Something about the statue calls out to you. The echo of a fractured soul that tarried in this place for long and thoughtful years. You feel victory tinged by grief and regret. Hold her hand. You grasp her hand with tenderness. At first nothing happens, but then a tiny droplet of water forms at the corner of her eye and rolls down her cheek, dripping on the floor. Wipe away the tear. You reach out to draw your thumb down the statue's cheek, wiping away the trail of moisture. For a moment the stone feels soft to the touch. Inspect the lingering soul. Your vision bobs with the motion of the sea. You stand aboard the deck of Swift Winds, where your mates share bemused, self-congratulatory glances as they work. One of them claps your back with approval. Shake off the gesture. You step back and aim a reproachful look at your mate, however friendly his intent. You know there will be time for reprieve when you are squared away in Nikitaka. Something cuts through the water to your port side, an enormous shape just beneath the waves. Someone shouts that the winds have turned in your favor at last. This is followed by an enthusiastic cheer among the crew. You don't share their mirth. Eyes to the horizon, I say. You bring home a mighty gift, though it takes an unusual form. One that you pray to Ngati you will be able to keep in check. The vision dissipates and your land legs reassert themselves. You know one thing for certain. There was no whale swimming alongside Pariki's boat. Attempt to read the play. The words are much eroded and water damaged, but a few choice snippets and phrases stand out with clarity. Pariki and Hunter crossed the length of back and again. Remembered for cunning deal, Lafas. May her rest till soul freedom something. Crossed the length of something and came back again? Remember for a cunning deal with something Lafas. Closer scrutiny reveals that the inspection was purposefully marred, an act of sabotage done perhaps years ago. By the thoroughness, you suspect Kith hands. Nothing else about the plague stands out as remarkable. I thought something would have changed. Trap detected. Disarm that trap. No. That's not me, though. Aha! Oh, exceptional. Exceptional! Excepcionalis. I'll talk to you when I get back in a sec. Still stealing or just bones? Oh, just books. Alright. It's not stealing. If it's mine already. Oh, interesting. Yes, a small rock. Well, they left their gemstones. Who left their gemstones lying around? Not me. Overgrowth Library. Periki's tomb. If we knew more about the soul, maybe we could recite a chant, huh? King Carp. King Carp. Grotto. A grotto. I wonder what a king carp would sound like. Aside from very kinky, of course. Tunnel descends sharply into murky waters. There's no telling just how far into the mountain it goes. Oh, okay. Let me guess, this is where you surface? Ease. Calm down, game. Ah, maybe he'll be able to tell something.
What say, friend? The guild sanctum has seen better days.
Yeah, I mean, you could make it see better days. Give it some glasses. What do you do here?
Simply a caretaker. I dust off Periki's tomb and try to keep the place tidy. Caring for the guild hall usually means drying off what others get wet in practice.
The Kano shakes his head with a weary smile. What's behind that stone door by the staircase?
A sanctum for master water shapers, I say. No students or outsiders allowed. I have never been there myself. Myru assures me the room has no need of cleaning.
He shrugs, smiling. Are you a water shaper?
Akira. One of middling skill, if I am generous. Not all of us can boast of Takehu's talent. But Nagati touches us differently, I say. The guild didn't used to allow outsiders the freedom of our halls. Akira. But how times change.
The inscription by Periki's tomb has been defaced, you know.
Water damage, I thought.
Scratches the back of his head.
I say it's been that way since I got here, but I cannot recall if the former steward ever mentioned it.
Okay, that's not suspicious at all. Okay. So we need to know Periki's words or something for this. Sigil of the Covenant, the words of my devotion. Open the way. Okay. Maybe Takehu would be able to say something here, but don't really have him momentarily. Wait, is it not stealing? Oh, it's not. Listen. Blessings upon the... At least I can read it. Even if I don't take it, I can read it. Hmm. Oh, her things. View. Picture touching. Continues away pace. There's a constant as rain. So I need an item. Interesting. Interesting. I'm lacking an item, but I have the phrases, I think. Either way, let's go up to the castle. We got nothing more to do here.
Say, lass, I'd like to try prodding your forts again. Savvy?
I can tell you what I see right now. Your insides are on your outsides, and you're covered in flies. It ain't the prettiest of sights, but go ahead, if you're feeling brave.
Ah, I see. Plagued by nightmares then, lass.
What the fuck?
Skies afire, boiling seas, that sort of shit?
Sure am. Don't try to hide it, neither. Tribulations from the gods are a blessing, not a curse.
Well, I ain't one for knowing gods and prophecies, but I can be sharing with you the ancient pirate's secret for sleeping like a babe, if that be of interest to you.
Of course, I wouldn't mind a reprieve. Just for a night or a few. If you got something, tell me.
Rum. Barrels of rum. Drink it till you see free of me, and you'll be sleeping through Kraken attacks.
Sounds good. Let's get her some rum. Let's get her rummed up then. Oh, that was positive. Hey, yeah. Wait, what? Right. Wait, where is he in? Huh? Oh, because if we're not, okay. Minus one. Oh. Jesus, your pride is killing the party, bruv. Jesus. Killing it. Murdering it. Apocalyptic proportions of pride. What the fuck? Like, I can kind of see how Oloth doesn't really fit in with the rest of the party, you know? I say. Like, the weirdest thing is if we don't fit in with him either. Because I really want a wizard in the party, but like, fuck, if Oloth just fucks it up. Man. Man, oh man. Blah.
Is there anything you have a hard time with, aside from humility?
I reckon I'll be half handsy at most things, more so all things piratical.
If only we were all as confident in real skills as you are in imagined ones.
You'd be right surprised how far confidence will take you, lad. Were you ever to give it a try?
Oi. Let me guess. Oh, no. Surprised. He likes Oloth though, interestingly enough, because reasons. Wow, the initial skullduggery from him. Wow, so that's one-sided? That's weird. Fuck. I mean, you know, I guess that's good. Fuck. Oh. I actually want to look this up. If trading goods is actually a thing in this game, because towns denote they have goods to trade, but wow. Yeah, okay, cool. So it has a trade system in a sense, but it's ruined by the fact that every merchant sells for stupid amounts of money and buys at face value anyway, so you always sell for less than what you buy. That would have resulted in an infinite money loop. That's what trading's about! Earning money! What the fuck? Man. Which one was the one bitch of a beta tester that was like, no, this is not good? Because I swear it's probably just one like prominent beta tester or something. Or not, whatever. I just said when we fucked over from things. Fucked over and things. It's not like we're not gonna earn money later, but damn, would have liked that feature to be in, you know?
He smells one touched by the great eel, does Barati.
A sizable Amao tilts his head up and looks down his nose at you, flaring his nostrils with hungry interest.
You are a man who sits across a fire with death. Akira?
Akira. Well, I guess the Pallid Knight and I are in familiar terms, yeah? He nods, clasping his hands with quiet delight.
For glutting mighty Tangaloa and hurling foes into their next life, Barati can offer payment.
Coins
for feeding hungry gods. Akira?
Akira? Akira.
Rewarding those who appease the great eel. This is Barati's cause. May the beasts of the dreaming lands never know famine.
Barati inclines his head and touches his brow, holding the pose with deep reverence. What bounties do you have?
Tangaloa rolls a hungry eye toward Dichila, a Valian captain who scouts for luminous Adra in sacred lands.
I'll take the bounty, I guess.
Akira. Tangaloa knew it would be so. Dichila sails her Voyager Alicio around the waters south of Nikitaka. The great eel hungers for her soul.
That's for her flesh. Alright,
Yes.
Questions?
But continue the hunt. Return when the kill is...
Right, okay. Bounties everywhere.
You songwriters need a guild if you hope to learn discipline.
Not so. We speak in the tongue of Ngati and Amira. Your pretty dances may upset the puddle, but we command the wind and sky.
Hey, I have missed our little talks.
Akira.
The Queen's chambers. Wait. I did not talk to the Queen. I need to talk to the princess. I mean the prince. Prince's ass. I need to talk to the princess ass. Hello? What? Okay. Well then. Well then. The princess ass has princess ass nothing. Storm Speaker's warning. My prince, I've warned Kamoka is calling rain over the outsider forts, but still she delights in rusting their weapons and muddying their soil, which tells me that someone must have put her up to this trickery. Someone she trusts. Admires you, my prince, but I say that she's a storm you cannot control. Onikaza will not thank you for prodding the eel's den. If you don't face the trickster Ngati, now take Amira's example and await the hatching of the egg. The turbulent skies speak of change and upheaval. I say let them come, but save your strength for the day the skies open. I've recommended that Kamoka sees you out. There's a place for her in the fleet if you find yourself in need of Amira's sharpened beak. For the Isles! Stormspeaker, Bodo! Okay. Draku's reply. There was some big. I think bomb must have gone off at Serpent's Crown, or there's not black powder. Just sit back. Just what weapons like propel our people forwards. They'll break these or talk to waters where orders, rumors carried about ways to trust it, because of my love. But she knows that it is hers. She's trying to snap her fingers away and storm again. Okay. Perception. Jules. Okay. Okay. A fine spear. Stealing from a prince's bedchambers. Ooh, Juana colors. Yes. Valorious collection is richness, and few of the blades are sharp. It's just a big shark. Just a kohanga hunamanga shark.
Not exactly my area of expertise.
What? Hello, what the fuck? You were just supposed to open the door. It's fine. Oh, there's the queen's bed chambers, not chambers as in whatever. Just housekeeping, nothing special, just housekeeping.
I'll try my best.
Man, the queen's things are easier to open than a wizard's. Alright. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Fine rod. A fine rod, that. Fine Rodimus. A fine Rodimus, that. If I've ever seen one. There we go, lads. And lasses. How was that so loud? I cannot fathom. I cannot phantom. I cannot phantom. Instant cinematic? Yeah. Uh-oh. That's not good. Bird! We found a samurai gunner.
While I am flattered by the esteemed Hazanui's confidence, I must wonder how my people are meant to have destroyed an entire colony overnight.
A nuke? Duh. Sorry, go ahead. The valiant dignitary aims a withering look across the aisle. A middle-aged woman with a square jaw and tar-stained teeth meets it.
You tell us. It's no coincidence that your outpost at Port Mage survived the recent storm.
She pulls a slender pipe from her pocket. But a look from the queen's attendants, she puts it away.
You speak as if I could command the tides, while you are casting your blame in a wide net. Why not look to our Kahanga allies? We do not share their talent for shaping water.
The sizable Amawa standing by the throne takes a bold step forward and flares his nostrils at the assembled dignitaries. A hush falls over the room. Something tells me flare the nostrils is going to be a very, very common word in this game. Much like how gaunt was in the previous one. It's this game's gaunt.
I say our guest forgets himself.
Hey. He clears his throat and sweeps his gaze from Nero to the rest of the room.
Brother, stand down.
Up to this point, the queen has studied the proceedings with an even expression. She half rises from her throne as she fixates on Prince Haruhi.
You are the one who mistakes my throne room for a sparring arena. I say this is beneath us.
As Haruhi lowers his head, the queen slowly centers her gaze on you and leaves it there.
An interesting visitor in difficult times. You cannot be here to deliver a favorable omen.
Though her mouth doesn't move when Akaza's voice comes to you like an insistent memory nestled among your surface thoughts. What? Did you say something? Actually, what was I going to talk about? I like diplomacy. I don't know. I'll nod for now. I'm not quite sure, even. I don't really know. I actually don't really know, but just shrug. Like, I don't know.
Akira, I will take uncertainty over many alternatives. Allow me to apologize as I toss you before the wolves.
As though she turns to the dignitaries, still feel her attention on you.
This one is a watcher blessed by Tangaloa.
No, I'm not. No,
I suspect
stop.
that many of our questions
Wait,
about
story is.
Hasongo will soon be answered.
Queen's voice fills the expansive throne room, leaving you with a hushed silence to fill. Sorry, what's a songo? Wait, let me... I'm come with a warning for the Queen! How did you know I'm a watcher? Take stock of your audience. The Valian Nero projects affluence with his fine garb and gems. Karu, the Rautayan Hazanui, stands rigidly, watching the assembly through slitted eyes. She seems like someone who rarely leaves her back to a door. Onakaza, the Huana Queen, is all ease and comfort, though something in her bearing speaks of quiet, measured intensity. Her brother, however, standing away from the proceedings, cannot hide the satisfied grin. The chaos of the hall appeals to him. Sorry, but what's a Hasongo?
One of our busiest ports. Much of the food we send to Rawatai passes through Hasongo.
She glowers, fidgeting for her pipe again. However, the frown that troubles her features suggests that there's something else of importance at Hasongo. Something she has chosen not to reveal.
I take it from your question that you are not here to enlighten us about Hasongo.
Her irritation turns briefly to the Queen. Well, if it pleases the court, I've journeyed from a crippled Port Mage.
Buck, I know this one. His parlor tricks frightened 10 years of every sailor in Queen's Birth.
Hey, it wasn't me. It was stupid Barath, okay? Jeez. Raising her hands for silence, Onakaza nods to her brother. He approaches and they exchange a few words, too quietly to hear. Perception 20! She lifts her gaze to you once more.
We assembled to discuss the darkening of Hasongo, one of Rawatai's colonies. Watcher, it seems you have the floor.
She opens her palm and waits. I don't know why. Forget Hasongo! I seek ass. Giant stone ass! It's possible that the Oath has only paused at Hasongo on his way to parts unknown.
Huh. What sailor's tale is this?
How would I... What?
There's no sane explanation for what's been happening.
Yeah.
You keep waiting for one, it'll be too late.
Does tilling the soils of the Eastern Reach drive all men mad? You sound as crazy as the Dawnstar Dreamers.
He looks at it the way one would look at an especially rabid but fascinating animal.
Have you not heard the rumors, Karu? An Adra Colossus marching across the sea. Sailor tales, but credible ones.
Nero crosses his arms, looking distinctly uncomfortable.
How came a watcher from half the world away to be involved in these happenings? Enlighten the court.
I'm sorry, is this a... Yeah, oh, okay. Is this my court case all of a sudden? Like, what the hell? Barath, her himself. Is Barath a lady? I don't know. Barath is like everything and nothing at the same time. Barath's just a bunch of eels again. Makes you tell me Magrin is a ball of yarn. Magrin, whatever. Well, Yeth has emerged from beneath Cadnua, my castle, so he made this kind of personal. Silence descends on the hall. Courtiers and delegates eye one another, seemingly gauging which one of them will be the first to laugh. The stern look from the Queen on Akaza turns every questioning glance to stone, however.
Tracking down a god who stands as tall as a mountain, a fisherman with poor eyesight could do this. My priests will trip over their feet to interpret his divine plan. Watcher, Can you cut through the din and tell for what he comes to the Deadfire?
Trying again. Well, yes, I suppose. Plan on using the Adra pillars to track and, well, ultimately confront Eothas, I suppose.
How resourceful of you. The Isles are studded with enough luminous Adra to bankroll an economy.
She turns a quiet glance at Nero's direction.
I believe our course is clear. We will send the Watcher to Hisongo.
I wish I could mind talk back to you, because you owe me a couple favors now. My queen, of course. This... Alright. Monikaza spreads her hands, calmly assured of her reasoning.
Set sail to the west of Nekataka. I would tell you to keep a weather eye out for a lighthouse, but the God of Light did not appreciate competition.
That's bullshit.
Something to add, Hazanui? You have an eager look about you. She believes herself entitled to my ear, I say.
Monikaza's gaze wanders back to you, only briefly.
Only that Hisongo is a Rauatayan outpost. It would be useful for the Watcher to take one of ours along.
The gunner. Interesting, but who is it? Let me guess, it's a ranger with a unique bird pet? Dust. Just... Ah yes, that's how I get pocket sand. Just pick a dust mote from a floor and just be like... Nice. She inclines her chin at another woman standing nearby. What?
Ma'am.
Oh! I thought it was a dude. Okay. Lady. That is good. You know. That is good all the same. Man or woman. Does not matter to me. A companion, they shall be. A composed Amao stands at attention, her furrowed brow cleaving down otherwise warm features. By her feet, a colorful bird preens itself without concern.
Maya's an expert sailor and a better sharpshooter. The best the Brass Citadel has to offer.
She looks you in the eye and gives you a slow nod. I'm sorry for being a ranger maid, okay? Jeez.
Whatever comes your way, she'll see it first.
Except if I see it with my perception.
If it gets me and Ashiza out of diplomat duty, we'd set sail with a drunk scolder at the helm.
Yeah, I like your style. Maya sighs with resignation and nudges her bird affectionately with her toe.
Perfecto. Do you mean to stop Eothas by shooting him? Seri Pelagina will go with the Watcher. Show him how the Republic's
Wait, where is she? I didn't quite catch her in the room. Plus, she's not really in good terms with us. The guard behind him coughs politely.
Your Excellency, Palagina Messerai has been banished? She has been seen in Queen's Berth. I can have a report to headquarters.
Neuroscience says the guard with a withering look up and a sharp gesture.
You should feel no obligation to take on additional crew. The choice is yours.
I'll take Maya. Always good to have a rifle on hand, sure.
Say the word and I'll shoot the tip off a green boy's nose.
Huh. I like that. What?
You're making a mistake, Watcher. In times like these, trustworthy allies are the most valuable asset of all.
I'd like Palagina along too, but I think we kind of fucked up our relationship, considering the first game again.
Calm down, Nero.
Jeez.
I'm sure you'll get one of your spies in place eventually.
A lazy half-smile tugs at her mouth.
In the meantime, Watcher, I hope you'll meet me in the Brass Citadel.
I got business
There's
there, yeah.
more for us to discuss among friendlier company.
She glares briefly at Nero again.
I believe we are finished here. Are we?
Queen Onikaza rises from her throne, and the surrounding guards stand at immediate attention.
Aren't we popular? Take care at Hisongo. The Deadfire was overfull before Eothas blundered in.
Onikaza nods to you as she adjourns.
Your allies will use you toward any end. do not give your trust lightly.
Onikaza clears her throat and sweeps the room with her gaze.
I say it is beyond time our guests lick their wounds somewhere else.
He banishes the four indignitaries with a swift and unmistakably disgusted wave. How much dust are you gonna spread? Ooh. Geomancer? What? I don't think that... Oh. Really? Ranger Gunhawk? Scout Ranger Rogue or Ranger Wizard, but you don't get a... What? What? What's your specialty here? You don't get a specialty tree. And I guess you lose the bird too, huh? No, right, you don't because... Oh. Bird. The bird's natural ability to avoid engagements entirely. Interesting. Don't know how strong or weak that bird is. Two-handed style. So gun. So that works for guns and bows and whatnot. Okay. Just bring a pure ranger along. It might be another class entirely later. You never know. Yeah. Gunhawk. 20% plus range with Archer's blunderbuss hand mortar. Huh. All firearms have increased range. All firearms receive a chance to interrupt. No penalty. Interesting. Because I feel like it's a limitation enough to limit yourself only to the heaviest bow, or the heaviest crossbow, and any kind of guns. Sure. Not a fan of hybrids, but just replace me, it's fine. I got a barb, a rogue, a druid, and a ranger.
While we have the chance.
Okay, good enough.
Your coming is a favorable omen already.
The prince nods and crosses his arms, self-satisfied smile on his lips. Holy triple checks. Scholar, mystic, or for religion. What no? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't get the party check. You don't need to tell me.
Akira, this is the confidence my people need.
You don't need to tell me.
You happen by a time when our rivals bicker and tear at each other's throats. It does not take a priest to see how the gods send us an outsider to dig under the skin of our enemies.
Arui chuckles to himself and nods. Well, honored to meet you.
Save your manners for my sister. Kohopa fashioned me for the arena, not the court. I will not paddle around the island. My sister wants to know if you are as useful as you are disruptive.
Hey.
She trusts me to judge this. You did not come this far to serve the crown, I say. But sailing is an expensive hobby. Loyal service can keep your galley stocked.
Holy shit! The 7 insight check we are not getting. Ah! Are you serious? Ah! Bullshit! Wow. What kind of loyal service do you have in mind?
My sister keeps a tight grip on Nekataka, but the filth of it drips down her palm and into the gullet.
Oh no, don't do this. He puts his hand for emphasis and wipes it across his shoulder.
You have some knowledge of Nekataka already. They say you have explored the city beneath the city.
Raised brow at archers.
Under our noses, I say. Do foreigners smuggle contraband and pay the Rapau for their silence? How do they avoid the inspectors? Who is responsible? This cannot have gone unseen by all.
Prince Strauss's arms frowns. Well, the Principi are smuggling cargo via the Undercroft. Or what I saw.
Undercroft. A darker, more fetid layer of Nekataka, I say.
He cradled his chin in his palm, looking off into the distance.
Onikaza and I are the mind and heart of the city, but the bowels, these we cannot reach. At least Delver's Row is a stable target. The crown has time to decide the next steps.
Oh no. Ooh, I don't know if I want to dip him in. Okay. I think for what's worth, I think Delver's row should remain untouched.
What say?
Rises slowly.
You hit upon my curiosity. Speak on.
The Roparu are barely in control of their lives as is. Don't take this away from them.
You are quick to come to their defense, but the Roparu must recall their place in society.
Look, you were kind of born into this shit. Sign the Prince weighs your words.
If the black market will expend its resources toward the Roparu, then I say they have bought in an easy truce. Delver's Row is safe. For now.
Rui glances toward the entrance doubtfully, but shrugs in spite of himself.
Be sure that I do not regret this.
And I need to. Water Shapers were helping the pirates bringing in ships.
I had my suspicions, but I had no wish to see them confirmed.
Rui winces and looks away.
When it comes to the dignity of the guild, the crown
oh, fuck me. Wow, the big checks.
Onikaza will see their leadership disciplined, I say.
Onikaza better keep her Water Shapers on a tighter leash, I suppose.
Akira, and if we enjoyed less interesting times, I say she would. Onikaza and I both expect more from the guild, I say.
Ooh.
She will not be pleased.
This is in size. Ooh. Moderate, major, moderate. Damn.
But at least you returned to me in one piece. You are not the first agent I sent to the but you are the first to return.
Grins in spite of himself and claps you on the shoulder. Nice!
I cannot say that I desire to send you to worse places than the gullet, but...
Grows up and scratches the back of his head. Be gone. I'd like to make a good impression with Onikaza.
Akira, I like a man who works for his prize. Does the name Ukaizo mean anything to you?
Who dat? I think I might have heard of it otherwise, but... Oh, fuck. No, doesn't sound familiar.
Ukaizo was the home of the Huana before cataclysm and destruction wiped the island.
It's like, I've been there.
That is the story.
Oh.
Story or no, I make no secret that we search for Ukaizo.
He studies you, allowing his words to sink in.
Aye. Along with every other bare-masked, bilge-brained treasure hunter twixt here and Old Valia.
I've known sand crabs with a firmer grasp of a Darin, I say.
Rui furrows his brow at Seraphim.
Our tribes are spread across many isles.
Sand
but
crab.
it's Ukaizo which binds us. Ukaizo and the knowledge that we must return. To that end, a local cartographer secured a lead. A breadcrumb to a breadcrumb, I say. I sent an expedition to Matario Cozy, one of the Sanctuary Isles.
Sounds cozy enough.
They were to retrieve evidence of our lost homeland. They have yet to return.
Sanctuary Isles?
They were sites where our ancestors grouped in terms of crisis. Constants in changing seas. You have the cartographer Atepo to thank. He wanders the Western Shrine if you would know more.
Prince makes a dismissive wave toward the door. What makes you think that Matario Cozy contains evidence of Ukaizo?
The Sanctuary Isles give comfort and guidance to sailors on the long journey home. I am hoping the island can remember its purpose and return us to the home we lost.
So, how has the island remained hidden all this time, anyway?
A question for those with years to gather reeds and scribe their thoughts.
Rui smooths back his hair and sighs.
It might be that someone or something on the island does not wish to be found. In better times than these, I would have been happy to oblige.
Did I expect any resistance?
The trading companies would not have thought to look for Matario Cozy, but now they are vultures to carrion. I do not doubt that our rivals race for the same thing, all while we fall behind.
He sighs. All right, no further questions.
Akira, then you are ready to depart?
Well, You know what? I like exploring. There won't be a stone unturned in Matario Cozy when I'm done with it. Mainly for loot, but, well, you know.
Before you go.
That did seem like too nice a way to end it.
Uh-oh.
The expedition. I have reason to believe they will not be returning to Nekataka.
Go on.
We found this at the palace doorstep, cut from the robe of the expedition leader.
Oh, that does sound foreboding, yeah. That does sound foreboding. Reaches in the pocket and draws forth a wad of red-stained bark cloth.
One mystery heaped on another, I say.
Drags his thumb over the cloth and frowns to himself. Huh. Let me see that. I might be able to learn something from it. Nodding, he relinquishes the scrap. A fragment of essence clings to the fabric like a thread woven too tightly to be unraveled. Trees tower above you, and the ropey vines stretch like tentacles across a marshy ruin. It takes all of your strength to trudge through the deep water. You glance over your shoulder, but the women and men of your company aren't there, and the shape moves off in the distance. You draw your weapon, feeling now more alone than ever. The vision departs, leaving you with a deep pit in your stomach and the phantom sensation that nothing has gone as it should have. The prince regards you expectantly. Nature is restless on the island, but thinking it's nothing more.
I suspected this, as you say. Take care if you alight on Matario Kozi. My fear is that the island is sanctuary no more.
Sighing, he folds the cloth with reverence.
Prepare yourself for a hard voyage northeast of Nekataka. Matario Kozi is nestled in the Kua Rakuhu Islands, in the midst of a landmass that resembles a storm, like the fall of Ukaizo locked in time.
Ray bites his thumbnail and turns away, lost in thought.
Hey, Cap, be reminding me to drop anchor at the next brothel we pass. Some things I aim to be given a try before you go getting us all good and killed.
Here was the scarred bridge of his nose. Okay. Any positives or negatives on anyone already? Yeah, good job. Good job, Law. I thought she was an elf, honestly. I thought they were an elf. Not a... Yeah, but then again... Maya, ya mihaya. Boy, if we get along with more people, in general. Nothing with him between them yet. Interesting. Man, you'd think he'd at least like a dare. Weird. Bleh. He doesn't like anyone. Not even us. Weird. Weird. Well, that's weird. Ooh, what do we do now? Well, what do you now? You go down to look. Oh, that looks cool. Water dance in graceful circles around the scroll sculpture. Ah, yes, it do be dancing. A temple. Ah, yes, a temple. He's doing a temple. The sun-scarred Hoana glances up from the rumpled sheet of parchment in his hands and regards you with unease.
A tepu, drawer of maps. I have nothing to sell unless you are needing something else.
He clears his throat and rolls up the parchment to a quick spin of his palms. You're the cartographer who discovered Matario Kozi, correct?
What I discovered remains to be seen.
Cautious smile spreads across his lips.
The Sanctuary Isles were thought to be lost beneath the waves. If I stumbled upon one, I can think of worse finds to credit my name.
Tell me about the Sanctuary Isles.
Our ancestors marked off specific islands across Deadfire as rallying points in case a great misfortune split up the tribes. Even they could not have guessed how important the Isles would become. Some thousands of years ago, volcanoes, storms, and quakes shook the archipelago. Any one of those do happen, but never with such ferocity or all at once. The Huana survived by taking shelter on the Sanctuary Isles to save our society,
Atlantis.
not just any one tribe. Since those days, we have not found any of the old Sanctuary Isles. Ngati took some beneath the waves, taking whole tribes with her. others were lost to time and forgetfulness. I am told that the Wahaki are protective toward the Isles, but that is their business.
Utepu shrugs. How do you make this discovery?
I was surveying the waters around an atoll when a storm dragged my ship off course. The waters were unknown to me. When a green fleck appeared in my spyglass, I unfurled my sail. The shore twisted around itself, confusing even this old navigator until I found myself at the center. I did not make it far up the beach before I spotted signs of habitation. Marking my coordinates and orienting myself by the evening sky, I made for Nekitaka to tell the crown of my findings.
So you mentioned that entire tribes were lost?
Understand, the Deadfire was broken. The lives lost could not be counted. And more has been forgotten than may ever be remembered. Imagine how much history we lost in a single year, much less the millennia that followed. Whatever our people hoped for themselves, we may never know if we got it right or wrong.
If I was venturing to this island, what might I find?
Death.
Stares away, his face losing its color, till he catches her expression. Oh. How quaint.
I did not mean to frighten you. These islands have known great tragedy, and millennia have passed in cheerless silence. Should you land on a sanctuary isle, do not expect to find welcome.
Alright, back to other questions.
If we must.
Alright, sorry. Matariko's in other
I will
sanctuaries?
not deny curiosity.
Okay.
If we must.
But your travels, ever find sign of Ukaiza? The shiny word causes him to perk up at attention, though his lips press together at a slant.
There is not a Juana in all of the Deadfire who does not take to the open water hoping to catch a glimpse of the lost Ukaizo. Oh, if I could walk the beaches of our ancestors, take a fleeting glimpse of what they left behind, mine would be a life well lived.
What would you hope to find in Ukaizo? The thing itself!
The same thing we all hope for. Answers to the long silence that precedes our history. Who we were could tell us who we are. But if I am being selfish, maps, charts. Our ancestors were keen explorers, and a roll of their parchment could teach us more than what we have gathered in the last century.
Alright, later. Cool. Alright, I need mechanics. More conics and mechanics. Because fucking hell. Oh, and I need stealth too. Could have had more insight because Yay. Alright, 8 and 7 with party assist. History 4, yeah. Intimidate, yeah. Survival 7 is good enough, I feel. Alright, so now what do we get? We got this. Could do the takedown combo. Primary attack. Aye. Oh. I want this, but I don't at the same time. Bounce. And I could do conch shot. Let's do this in case. Oh, we only get one? We only get one? Okay, I get the bouncy, I guess. Oh. What is the other weapon I have? New weapon proficiency, right. Oh yeah, we do have a sword. One-hand sword. Half sword? Half sword. Lower deflection. Ah, hell no. Eh. Interesting. Ah, yes. Thingo kaboom! Or something. Yes? Yes! I feel like there should be a denote on how much party assist you provide at this point. Dang it all. Charge. We're desperate for money. Police are after him. What the heck? I'll do this, I guess. Unstoppable. Unstoppable. Look at this. I mean, we're using this anyway, so why not have an upgraded version of it? Oh, right, we can't. Right, you get one. Sure, use this anyway. Literally breaking entering. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Rending smash. Damaging the target's armor. Whack. Whack. You know, proficient with really extra weapons and stuff. Just do this, I guess. I don't know. Right. We got one. Shining Beacon. Foe AoE. Total amount 48 damage. Flonk. I want to use this, but I'm not confident on the whole on-kill thing. I don't know. hatchet one-handed, right. Small shield one-handed. Scoring a kill, that's so fucking weird. How much damage do you do with this? 17 mixed. She's not even damage. Like, I don't even. Aye. Aye. Rapira, small shield. Right, scepter could have been. Why? Yeah, I fucked that up. Cool, whatever. I think I want Rillington to Tink Tong Clays. Let's see. You've got a new weapon proficiency too, just don't know what. Don't know what how. Mechanics, just more mechanics for now. I don't know. We want to reset characters anyway. I just don't like the whole thing at all. Ping block. Or something else, I think. Pen of Cypher spells, yeah. Pen sounds good. Maybe the body thing is actually pretty neat, I suppose. What weapon are you wielding right now? I wish I knew. Mace. Sure. I don't know. Like, we change our weapons all the time. Like, fucking focus weapon proficiency. You don't even get more damage with them. I think. 23 off, 23. Why are you switching that anyway? Man, you really need like hand mortar. Fine rod two-handed. Yeah, frightened kiss targets on crit. You do more damage with this than your little sickle thing. Jeez. One-handed spear that actually has a longer range. It does not, right, it would need to be a two-handed spear or whatever. Right. Do we do 25? Interesting. The fine bow? No, it's not. Boy, I don't anymore. Could be you. Fine quarterstaff. Exceptional 5 with nothing extra. But AoE. Exceptional 5. Ha! Does that look on you though? Interesting. What is this? Water Shaper's robe. I need a different hat though. I'm a guard brigandine 55. Ofa. Oh, exceptional breastplate, you know. That works. Extra 20. Extra 20. They're probably you, right? Yeah. You need to be quicker. That's the problem. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Aww. Oh, you can make the hat go away. Huh. Zone of power. Ah yes, someone needs +1 int. You know, you do got that. Con. No, the +1 int, please. Please and thank you. Con. To Dex Afflictions. Or I'm not sure about this. Oh, what's this? What the? Dropped your lantern, I guess. Oh, I like that. That works well. What does that look like? Weird. Nice. Nice, mate. Nice. Just give me a... Can't see shit. Thank you. Ah yes, I am bandito. I guess I am forever bandito. Now. I am now forever bandito. 35, second chance. 835. 620. You know, I should probably... Right, sure. Sure, I guess. And value 8 4 6 8 for 35. $620 is nice. You're free. Yes, good. 620, but you lose the AoE. 620. Exceptional breastplate is still better. Nice. Amulet of Health. Exceptional heater. Exceptional thingy. Fine. Fine hatchet. You deal more damage with that if I told you? Yes. You don't deal hybrid. Can't tell. Probably better off with this, I think. Even though you lose some power levels, I think. Just like 2 health, 2 damage or something at each point, so it's not that bad. Because initially it helps more, can't tell. Also, I don't know. So much for shield and junk, just, give him that. Good thing I just gave him the weapon proficiency for, like, small shield. Good thing, yeah. What would happen if, say, 33... You don't have a shield, but you'd still be able to defend? I don't know. I don't know how that would work out for you, actually. $22, $27. Exceptional. He's... What the hell? Yeah, is this... Oh yeah, ever so slightly worse in damage, but better otherwise. Wait, is it? Yeah. Ever so slightly. This is just the big donk. Yeah. And you lose accuracy just because you're wielding a shield a lot. Wait. Alright. Nope. Oh. It two-headed shark. Opens crown. Okay. A floor to the Kahunga Palace. Kahunga. Alright, we need to talk to the queen. The queen. Where is the queen? What the fuck? Where'd she go? I wanted to have an audience with the fucking queen. Seriously, where does she go? Oh, I fucking swear. She was not in her damn chair. Anymore. Rooftop? She go to the rooftop. Where does she go? Holy fuck! Let loose the people. Ah yes, she be here. Elder tigers, dang. Treatment fit for the queen.
Make a habit of turning up uninvited.
The queen has affected a far more relaxed posture. A pair of tigers lounge indolently beside her seat.
Kahopa, Tangaloa. Welcome, our guest.
She nods down to the cats. They fix you with attentive stares and cause many of the courtiers and attendants to gasp.
Watch out. When these things lick, well, I hope for your sake you're not ticklish.
You travel with a brave crew, Watcher.
Onikaza smiles up at the deer. Oh, I know. Hey, they're not budging until the alpha shows her teeth.
Akira, but you have a way with the wild. And diplomacy, I say.
She smiles as her cats look to her for approval.
There are many leagues between here and Hasongo. I trust you have packed for the journey.
She raises a quizzical brow. Well, I need directions. Which way, Shasango?
Sail west from Nekataka's harbor. I would tell you to watch for a lighthouse, but Hasongo's Adra has gone dark. Take care that your ship does not run aground.
Bonk.
There. You have it from a queen. Safe travels, Watcher.
No! Fuck. Can I talk to you?
Speak on, I say.
Ah!
Time can be made for guests.
Nice! One. Nice. What in the hell? What in the hell? Amawa and my queen! Okay. Let's see if I can.
Watcher, I hope you're enjoying my city.
Why do you put up with the trading companies?
Because we are the shrub in the shadow of an old growth.
Unikaza looks away and sighs through her nose.
Even the gods may protest, but this city blooms from the wealth of foreigners. Aruihi
No
would
way,
have
true.
me force them back to their ships. I say it is better to feed my allies under a single roof.
What about Nikitaka?
Nekataka is older than our memory. We found the great city in ruins, and the Kahanga have spent generations replacing every cracked stone.
Who built it?
The Huana, of course. The mark of our ancestors runs deep. Walls and districts are not how we would build a city today, but this place has echoes of the past. And our future, I say, if we can but reach to grasp it.
So, this is Iwana City, but the trading companies are both represented here. What? Unikaza considers your reflection, nodding.
The Valians were very forthright in their desire to carve out a permanent outpost, I say. When cannon shot echoed across the seas, the Crown opened negotiations with Rawatai's armada. A healthier alternative to war. My brother thinks I am too lenient with our visitors. I say I will accept even this uneasy balance.
Alright, back to...
First, a question of my own.
Oh, okay.
This city is not how the tribes would live. Walls stand between neighbors, and the beach is too far to walk comfortably.
Your answer is public transport.
There are angles of this city I cannot see from my garden. What place has Nekataka in the great pattern of the Deadfire?
Too soon to say. I haven't really been many places. I've spent about 5 damn days in this city so far, and that's all I've been doing. Or rather, well, 5 in Earth days. I spent a whole number of weeks here, I want to say, at this point. I have seen what lies at the bottom. Isn't pretty, Highness.
Bottoms seldom are, I say.
I mean, if you don't wipe, of course. But...
Akira, my thanks for your perspective. I say you give me much to consider.
Oh, wow, really? We should speak about the gullet's food shortage.
Does the gullet lack? The seasons play havoc on our crops, I say.
She frowns, waving you on. Between the rotten food piles and the scarcity, the gullet barely supports life.
If I wanted an emotional opinion, I would go to Pariki's overlook.
Alright.
Speak to my brother Aruihi. He handles local concerns while I lose sleep over the archipelago.
Go back and Stewart. Oh.
Now, with that out of the way, is there nothing else?
You keep interesting pets, Highness.
Fine beasts, are they not?
Ah, shit.
Gifts from the Wapua, a tribe of proud animal trainers.
Oh.
I named them Kohopa and Tangaloa, which makes the priests very unhappy.
She grins to herself.
Aruihi thinks I should feed my enemies to them alive and screaming. Akira, I have given it thought.
She pats Tangalo on her head. Not content to let the attention go astray, Kahopa shifts over until his ear's under the Queen's fingers. You know, you've been in my head ever since we first met, I guess? I don't know, I just want to see where this random dialogue fortune cookie says.
Ah, Akira. But listen how the Watcher flatters me.
Unikaza chuckles to herself and shares a smile with the attendants in earshot. When her gaze swivels back to you, a presence like a storm cloud settles over your thoughts.
I cannot plant a seed in untilled soil. Akira, I want for there to be trust between us.
She raises her eyebrows to make sure you're paying attention.
The trading companies send spies to every corner of the mountain. I say there are places they cannot go.
Think at her. What? I understand, Your Highness.
But you did not climb all the way up the mountain to pay compliments, I say.
You feel a light tug as the mental connection breaks. For now. Onikaza settles back in her chair and nods at you, her eyes straying to her attendants only briefly. Discuss Tijuana?
We are the stewards of the Deadfire. Our ancestors made this pact with the goddess Nagati long before Ukaizo.
Damn it, I didn't get the food thing under control then. What the fuck? You mentioned a pact with Ngati?
The one which taught us to shape water.
Ah. A light, youthful smile overtakes her.
It is said that Nagati bound her 4 guardians to protect the islands, the Adra, the seas, and the tribes. In return, she gifted them the forms of water shaping. For so long as our promise is kept, the goddess gives us dominion over water.
Touches her brow with reverence. So, how long have Duana been here?
How long does coral grow?
Chuckles her. Oh,
It is
she
said
did.
the tribes assembled when Kohopa took his first mouthful of Amira's hatchling. And we will be here until the sea rises above our heads. Speak on. A friend of the crown should be well informed, I say.
Really? So I didn't manage the whole food thing? Shit. Really? Good for thought. Right, the queen said go to Ruihi. Right. Elder Tiger. Wait, how does that lead to... What? Where does this go? Where does this go? Cat! No. Prissy. You find a young man with long blonde hair drawn back in a simple club. His clothes are spare but well tailored, and his armor, a fine burgundy in blue and silver, is polished to a shine. He leans casually to one side, a clean hand on his hip, and sighs, bored. His eyes light up when he sees you.
Hello there. Come to have a word? I don't bite, I promise. Yes?
Yes. What about yourself?
Gladly, my friend. Gladly. And how kind of you to ask.
Clears his throat with a theatrical wave of his hand.
I am the youngest son of a noble house. Now, don't make that face. Poor, desperate fool, you must be thinking. Well, waste not your sympathies on me. Truly, I consider it a boon rather than a punishment. All the comfort and none of the responsibility. What's not to like about that?
What are you doing in the Deadfire then?
What else brings faraway travelers to the archipelago? Adventure. I've nursed a great love for heroic tales since my boyhood.
With only a name but a quarterstaff?
As I was loafing about my father's estate, I thought, well, Gervard, isn't it time you made a name for yourself as well? So here I am. And though I dare say I'm little use in a fistfight, I can do a fair bit of magic and draw a lovely map. So I've taken to charting the interior wilderness of the Deadfire's larger islands.
That sounds dangerous in its own right.
Ah, but it's worth it for the stories I'll one day have to tell.
Suppose so.
But truly, if I could only inspire others as I myself have been inspired by those old tales, why, it would be marvelous. Anyway, enough of my prattling. Surely you've other things to do.
What did you learn? Can you teach me?
Oh, it would be my absolute pleasure.
Oh, jeez.
For a price, of course.
Nah,
3,000 copper?
not yet.
I'll be here.
Okay, so we found another teacher. Interesting. So I actually want to waste my money on those. Because the party assist +1. Fuck! I want to, but at the same time I don't, because fuck! I need money for cannons and balls and cannonballs. So if I say, let's say I waste 6,000, I have 2,500 thing left. I may be able to buy a cannon. Yeah! Excuse me. I may be able to buy some cannon and sell some weapons, perhaps. If I'll be doing that. Not worth much. Merchants are buying it for like 2 CP, I swear. Sick. I'm gonna grimoire sell for. Why can't you modify? That's so weird. Alright, let's see. Petit grimoire. Grimoires. No, but sure. Grimoires are equipable accessories to play can find to give his wizard more spells. Contains no more than 2 spells of each level, and the player auto adds them to his repertoire while equipped. The grimoire will remove these because only use spells found in grimoires up to the level of spells they currently know. They chose a wizard subclass and will not be able to use spells from their restricted spell schools. Okay, so... Darn, you cannot learn extra spells because, oh no, that will be too much. That will be too much. And you know what? We'll waste our money on these. Let's go.
Back again? Yes.
Probably be good for our futures.
Oh, it would be my absolute
History
pleasure.
and Arcana, sure.
Very well.
He pulls a collection of small maps from his pack and tells you the stories of the islands as he understands them. Who has lived there and for how long? What beasts haunt their shadowed glades? Then he takes out his grimoire and shares some unusual magic knowledge he's picked up in his travels. At last, he stuffs the maps away and closes his grimoire with a snap and bids you farewell. You've learned Gearwatt's training. Yay! Peace. +1 for it, not so free. +1, and we'll get another +1 set from La Religious Area. La Religious Area. But first, we need to go down, down, down into the palace and talk to the prince about the ballast. Down, down, down into the palace, under the ballast. Again, gonna be good for future reference.
Do not leave me in suspense, I say. Have you found Matario Cozy?
Other questions.
If you have questions, the royal brother will hear you.
Royal brother. We should talk about the food shortage in the gullet.
Shortage? Are the Raparu not fed the leavings of the Quaru and Mataru?
Well, the Dawnstars have agreed to offer a share of their crops to Nikitaka as long as the bulk of it goes to Raparu.
My sister would call this a test from the gods. It is our role to feed the Raparu, and we do not pass on our duties to outsiders.
Son of a fucking coach!
But I am of a different mind. Nothing pleases Ngati like an unlikely solution. And this is what you bring.
Yay! Oh,
Akira.
I like his penchant for different solutions. Good, good.
If you have more to say, I am not above listening.
It's about the Huana.
Akira, both topics I know well.
You don't seem to think much of the trading companies.
My sister has mastered the diplomat's tongue, and I am foolish to give her frustrations a loud voice.
He sheepishly scratches the back of his head.
But Akira, I pray every day that Ngati tests the outsiders against her tallest waves and longest serpents.
So what do you think of your sister's rule, now that we're talking about it?
We agree on much, I say. The prosperity of the Huana, our burden to appease the gods.
Arui clears his throat and cranes his neck to tell if anyone is eavesdropping.
In the trading companies, Onikaza sees Worika testing us, weighing who deserves the Isles. I see Ngate sending krakens of gold and iron against our ship, but arming us with a single harpoon.
It doesn't think his chance is much good. Oh wait. Serpent's crown? Yeah? We could have just went to the palace to begin with? From the outside? Are you shishing me in the pit? Oh! We just don't go up. I thought the higher you go, the higher the, the people... Whatever. Yeah, I had misbeliefs. I've had my misbeliefs, and now we're going to get... gone. Philip. Alright. So aside from Palagina, we seem to have every one of the colorful cast from this picture at least. Now. Go out! Out, 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 out! Alright, we bring some good news at least. To the bullet. But, first, we must learn! And of great money. And from great money, we shall have minor learnings.
Hello. Well then. I've told you.
Yes.
Lovely.
He demonstrates several techniques for splinting and suturing a wound. Once he's sure you've got it, he runs you through a diagram depicting the sundry herbs and indigenous plants that fire and their various healing applications. Finally, he goes on some length about the nature of faith and scientific inquiry. When he's certain you've learned all you can, he claps you on the shoulder and sends you away with a smile and a gentle admonishment to study more. Vanderbeer's training! Vanderbeer! That's Vanderbeer! This is good for the fact that we might lose some party members who have some beneficial statuses to us. So, things we can and cannot do. Things we can and cannot do. Let's see. Gullet had... Yeah, Brass Citadel has something for us to do. Serpent's Crown is kind of out for now. Except for one thing. Pidiki's Overlook has Archimeres. Some other thing, I think. I forget. Queen's Birth, I think, is kind of... I'm not sure if Outski completely, but... But first, anyway, we need to go to the Goulet. What? You can't? Just go. Just go. Oh, is the game so strict? But where you can go and where you cannot? You serious? Oh, no, it's because I didn't click the exit. It's because I... Okay. Okay. Actually, who do I report back to? Annoy. Ding 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 ding. Zoop. And we're there. And we're there. So after the smile, clients, I said to you, the Dawnstars will shed our crops, and the Queen will allocate the majority to the Gullet. The deal has been done. The old man's eyes glisten.
I heard of missionaries distributing food throughout the Gullet, though I did not think it could be true. Not in this lifetime could I have hoped for more. To have garnered our Queen's generosity. I ache to believe it. Never can I thank you enough, Watcher who has the ear of both kith and gods. Always the Raparu will know of your kindness. Should you need refuge within Nekadaka, know that the Raparu will stand by your side.
Take care, old man.
May Amira's winds ever fill your sails, boy. We will not forget what you have done for us.
Yeah, buddy. That's a fifth, I suppose, tonight. We gotten a couple. Okay, wait, what else?
Watcher, always you.
Alright. Alright, so Gullet Rep Plus. I'm not sure if that's gonna count for much, but the weird thing is that I feel like Gullet Rep is kind of weird in the sense that it's gonna count more for infamy. Like, you know, I'll have a better way around infamous people because, oh, you have a rep with the Gullet, not because you're a hero, but, you know, because you're good, but because, you know, Whatever. Not because of the good things you do. Wait. You won't get rep with... It's... It's not heroic reputation, it's like infamy. You know? Not sure how that will influence the other parts of town. You could tell Italy about this, or just check on her in general. You can tell us as well. If I forget what Thelis' home was about. Oh, nothing. Not home. She's not home, she don't care. Oh, wait. Someone died? Someone died, I guess.
Need something? About the only dot that and Dario and his Principe scum took
Wait, what?
advantage of the
I need
neglect
to tell
down
you.
here to set it with Aothis' blessing. I'll still...
Alright. Scroll prayers, some in Huana script, are stashed in the shrine. Well, at least they're up and moving about now. That looks better. Aye, it's better. Aye, it's better. Aye, it's better. Alright. Now, Rose, so what do we have to do here? It's Ali, yes. A lot of other things are going to take us off the island at this point, but, you know, we aim to finish off most of the things that we have here. Brass Empire. Latino. Uh-huh. Bounty. Excuse me. The ancient temple near Kartapu. Unknown. South of Nikitaka. Maybe that's what the first person we'll meet outside. Poco, Queensborough, sinking feeling. Itzali, family pride. Serpent's crown, nothing. Gullet, Cornet's call, no, because we're probably taking that to Queen Serpent's up there. Eulogy for the dead, no. Skipping ahead. Brass Empire. Okay, so Brass Citadel and Serpents has something for us. Brass Citadel has 2. I think. Serpents has 1. You can go to the rooftop, that's interesting. What do Serpents? Voice calls out from you. Oh! Voice calls out to you from an alleyway. Shit. Nikitaka's poor district hosts more dark than light. The streets and alleys the only housing many Huana know. As you pass by one of these alleys, a voice calls out. You turn to see a hand fold out from the darkness. The pale palm balances a figurine, more silhouette than statue in the dim light, and when you try to get a clearer look, the fingers fold back up. Magic, the voice says. It summons beasts to harry your enemies. We'll save you in a pinch in a city as dangerous as this. Surely your life's worth a few silver. Torchlights glints from the man's teeth. You want, you follow. The figure withdraws into the darkness. Though you only caught a glimpse of it, you know that the figurine is no mere trinket. There is untapped power within its form. Enter a tunnel. Well, we'll fight him, I guess, if we need to. Within the alley, a torch ignites, revealing a tunnel entrance. You pass through the archway. Oh, I think this is the door we tried to knock on, but we never really got to. That was silence. On the other side, a group of Principi hold torches and blades, bodies bodies stuffed to corners, eyes dry in the flickering flames. Some with their hands bound, others face down the grime. Strangely Vachil, isn't it? The pirate draws his weapon. Let out a little cheese and these foreign rats come tick 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 chittering in. Ooh. Hand over the figure. What? Wait, perception affliction? Oh. Like daze them. Oh, I see. Watcher only check. Peck. Talk about this. 4. Diplomacy. Need to come to blows. Fail. Diplomacy says the last laugh. Trevor shakes his head. Weren't that funny, mates? And he seems pleased. Okay. The thief grins. We might be willing to let you leave without getting too prickly. Taps on his chin, making a show of his consideration before he speaks. 2,000 pyre sounds about right. Hand over. Draw your weapons and attack! Fuck all of you, I guess. They're gonna shove us to bits, but you know. I hate these. I hate this already. I hate this already, thank you. Where am I? Oh, this is going to be interesting. Paladin. Dion. Zealous Focus. Paladins. Power Surge? Oh. There's a ring. I think if we get the cutthroat out of here first. You dome.
This is futile.
Oh.
What can I do?
I'll take the disengage. Darn.
Stand together.
I can hold out.
Oof, I'm dying though. Roller. Maybe I can get some off the edge.
Now you be right screwed. What do you...
Bonk. Paladin. Right.
That's embarrassing.
That's embarrassing. Oi. Open. We're fine though. We're fine. Not bad. Not bad. Of course. This road just kind of goes to me. Okay. Hey! Oh my god. Fuck off.
Nuh-uh, didn't work.
Come on.
Well, thanks for the whatever you just did. Nice. Oh, okay. You're dead. Cool. Preload! Yay! Do get a figure. Fine, Saber. A fine hatchet, a fine dagger. Some poor armor. Yes. Cape. Take a dog, right, cape? I don't know. Everyone's got a cape now. We're wonderful. We're wonder-freaking-ful. And a battered dog figurine. Gravehound. Interesting. Can't tell what that's gonna be all about, but I like that already. And no, I don't. Rip chat interaction. I'm sorry. I was having a fight, okay? Or having a brawl. Yeah, sorry, I didn't notice that. But no, I don't have a separate one. We sold another one for parts, essentially. And that was a very old one too. What's this place? Just the gullet? Okay. Sorry. That's it. That's it, mates. Nothing. Continue on your merry way? Somewhere? No, I don't have a spare right now, and I don't think I will. For a number of years. If we can save here, I suppose. We didn't die, and, you know, I feel like I'm better. Alright. You mean the raid thing? Oh, yeah. I mean, if it ever comes to it, I'll check. I'll check something like that out. I won't remember for, like... It's probably going to be a great many years before... Or a number of years. I hope to have that at least be a number of years before that has to happen again. That I switch. That would be bad news if this so far 1 or maybe 1.5 year old rig would need replacing again. Oof. That'd be horrifying. Please don't.
See the scratches on the wood?
Takano. Oh, Takano. No. Do not observe me, you fool! Why do you have to observe me? No. Do not be observing me. I'll look at the nest thing later. I will look at that later. Possibly. Possibly. Ah, penis. Where's he have to be in the way? Oop. Well, if anything, let me unlock a couple things for experience. Thanks. Or net of waves. Oh, not like I could just not take it easily, essentially. Well, easily. Not that easily. Not that easily. Oh. We'll just talk to him and see what happens. Kind of thinking of giving him the depths one. See what happens. An older Mataru man stands ringed by a younger Wana, Apprentices or pupils, it seems. His robes shimmer with quartz beading, and his perfume announces his presence from across the room. Yet beneath his finery, he looks like a fighter gone to seed. Disused muscles flop from his arms, and flap pads him like so many layers of silk. He looks up and notices you.
Greetings, and welcome to my home.
He gestures to the lavish room, puffing his broad chest out a little more.
For what do you come to my villa?
Beaming, he spreads his arms wide.
Is he going to do this every time?
What is your fucking problem with everyone? Takano continues grinning at you, oblivious to Aloth's irritation. I hear you have a rare Android artifact. Wait.
The Coronet of Waves. It is a conch shell, but very important. To receive it is the highest honor.
He nods vigorously, jiggling the loose flesh on his neck. He sounds like he's trying to convince himself more than you himself
The
more
Queen
than
gave
you.
it to me as thanks for my years of service. I was her personal bodyguard when she was a child, you know.
He folds his hands over his considerable paunch. Why is the Coronet of Waves so special?
Because it is sacred to the goddess Andra.
Jeez, okay.
Everyone knows it is a privilege to have.
He clasps his interlaced fingers together, his knuckles glowing white. He glances toward his apprentices.
Akira Takano. Everyone knows it is a sign of favor.
She snaps too, her response as sudden and automatic as though Takano had just given her an order. He gives the apprentice an appreciative nod. The plus, not the combos, man. Such artifacts are often imbued with powerful spells. Take care when handling it.
I keep it locked away, to see and not to touch, Ikera. But your words are good warning.
He glances nervously around his fine home.
Generations ago, there was a similar shell.
I know
When
it.
the old city sank, Andra's faithful gathered around that cornet and prayed for deliverance.
He leans close, a storyteller's grin spreading across his face. An ominous sing-song creeps into his voice, however.
But Andra is not a goddess of mercies. Instead of lifting them from the ruin, she pulled them down with the shell and said they would rise when it did.
He chuckles and leans back, clasping his hands over his generous midsection.
That is the story, anyway. Macabre, no?
His eyes twinkle with glee. Read his soul. Your essence slips from your body, and Takano's soul enfolds yours like a warm, oily thing. As his fears and questions seep into you, your perspective shifts to his. At first you worried this wood elf before you had been sent by the Valian debt collectors. It would be a low trick, taking advantage of your famous hospitality, but then those Valians are crafty. Quite crafty. Perhaps if your villa were bigger, then you might know you are a man worthy of respect. Then they might know you're a man worthy of respect. At least you have a shell. The shell. You took it away not only for safekeeping, but also because you are a little ashamed of it. How could such a simple, ugly thing be sacred to a god? But it was a gift from the queen, and so you keep it. Your gaze strays to the wall. Yes, you must knock down that section there. Install a wide, grand window, once you have the money. You retrieve from Takano's soul to find him watching you with a placid smile. Well, I need a Coronet of Waves. I think, wait, I could tell this guy, I have a special cell too. You know what? Fuck it.
For what do you come to my
Coronet of
villa?
Look, I have a special shell too.
Ah, I see.
Wait, what?
I am sure it is also a great honor.
Aw, fucking Aloth. Aloth! There's a lot of problems with you. Ah, pride. I was fucking messing around. It's like, pride.
For what do you come to my
Bitch, please. I need a Coronet of Waves.
But it was a gift from the queen.
I need it anyway. That doesn't change my need of it.
It is unusual for a man of my standing to give such a thing away.
The Cornet of Wave is no mere trophy, just a keeper who knows its history. Oh.
But the Queen gave it to me. There is great honor in such a gift.
Well, the honor lies in her sister. Wait, what? Passed to you? I feel like that's kind of a lie, but okay. Ooh. Well, the honor lies in her esteem, which you still have. That's what matters to you. No.
But what is esteem if no one sees it? Esteem is expensive to maintain.
Oh, I was going to say the other one is probably his way. Glancing around his spacious villa, his shrewd expression reflected the mere smooth marble.
Very well.
Time.
But it is unusual for a man
Let's
of my
try.
standing to give such a. But the Queen.
Let's try
gave it to me.
the other one.
There is great honor in such a gift.
Honor punishes those who refuse to let go, you know? If you cling to her relic, imagine what else she might take instead.
Far be it from me to offend a goddess, especially when I have much else to steward.
He looks around the spacious villa. Nervous expressions reflected. Yeah, there.
Take it, with my blessing.
Yeah. I'm short on fucking money, okay? He presents you with a large, lustrous conch shell. The surface is inscribed with symbols, and the tip is fitted with a silver mouthpiece. Oh, wait, that is your pouch. Yeah. That's not in the chest anymore. If it is, I want another one. Ha! It isn't. Darn. What's he keeping there? Quarterstaff. Golden swole. Golden swole? But I would like that golden swole.
What can I do?
Yeah, I'd have like 1,000. And the thing is, I probably want the cannon thing. I clicked off it or exit. What? This is like, I didn't want to do that. You fool. You fuel. You fuel. You fuel. You fire. You something that which someone desires. Wait, what was that? Any? Blessed incense. Oh. Neato. Key? Mikano's key. To where? To where, I might ask. Oh, okay. To probably the chest. Sure. Excuse me. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Moving along. Moving a throng. Moving a gong. Moving dong. Moving along. Oh. Man, I thought it was a collector or something and we could take his route. For the whole Cornet's Call thing. What if I have both? It seems I have both. I think someone has to be on this island that would know. Huh, maybe if Arkamir ever came back, he would know of something akin to this kind of magical artifact that would magically do something. You know? Do both of them. Ignatius Primer. 4 forms of... Oh, we can give this to the dude in the Shaper Temple. PP Temple. No lockpicks required. Let's go. Well. Rake and Bentry. Bacon entry. I just want to bake. Don't want to break.
Hope that helps.
Yeah, it does. It do. It do be helping. Well, I guess since it's locked, there's nobody home, I would think. Hey, war dog. I don't want to kill the dog! Fuck! Oh well. Constructs and all that? Just war dogs, okay. Why? Oh my goodness. More doggo. Oh, okay.
I'll be more than half handy, right?
Fick. What are you doing? Oof. We do get experience for them though, nice. Even though I'm not really for killing them.
I hope nobody saw that.
Sickened. Now you do that. That, you know, feels bad, but... Oh, that's it though.
I'm here.
Not want to kill your doggos. This feels bad. Well. While we're here, might as well. Everyone got these meticulous details. Her skills interlaced the fine points of her teeth. What? Oh! Right, it's the angler fish goddess thing. Boy, people are weird here. Then again, we worship some kind of giant flying pasta. You were there, so... Who's the weird one now? Why am I breaking into people's homes? I don't know, but we done did. Lady Epero. Well, that's it then. That's that then. I think for the entirety of the district, that's that. Yes, we've done Muhai. We've done... I don't know who Lady Apero is, but... Bounty somewhere. Kahanga. Gadonga. Takano. Dunkano. Don't know what's over here, but we'll check. Not much else is to be had here. Luxuries we don't have money for. We barely have money for anything. What hour is it? 8. Alright, not much else to be had here. For now. Let's see. Sinking feeling. Right, time. It's high time. It's high tide. We go back to, Queen's Birth. We're gonna go back to the Bardato estate. Oh, son of a... Clothed figures. Yay. We're gonna have a lot more of these, I swear. Are we gonna have more of these? And they all surround you, right? More banditos. You don't even want to talk? Oh, they wanna, and this doesn't look good. Several figures slink toward you from the surrounding streets. Leading them is an Orlin with blood-red fur and long, sharpened nails. She sniffs the air.
I smell that Mataru Richling's perfume on you. You've got something I want. Give me the Cornet of Waves.
Fuck off. Huh. You must be the one Derry originally hired.
Hold on. I thought he hired some dummy that bungled everything.
Exactly!
I ain't failed just yet. Not when I got you cornered.
Cornered? What? There's a wide open, wide-ass street behind me. What? Cornered where? Back off. You back off.
Not without the Cornet of Waves.
You're an idiot. The cornet is just a shell.
That can't be. Why else would Dario send us for it?
There's just a maelstrom of irritation and confusion. Well, I don't know. You decided to be his lackey.
Besides, you're here, aren't you?
You really think he'd trust some cheap thugs with a real treasure?
Then what would he want with it?
One hand flips her lip. Flips her lip, yes. One hand finds her hip. The other keeps her blade pointed at you.
Boss, he thinks a lot straighter than you.
Damn, dude! When even your own dudes are against you. Aye, aye. She growls in frustration and sheathes her weapon. I mean, I could use the extra loot if you want to fight, but...
Fine, but I see you again and things will go differently, I promise.
She storms away and the other thugs hesitantly follow. Okay. Huh? Eh. Whatever. Hey, what else is in these streets? Nikataka streets. Huh. Interesting. I like that. I like that even the other bandits know this guy's rational. Hey, the guy's rational. Fuck with him. Again, if you wanted to fight, we could have killed you, but good for you, at least you survived. Ah, yes. Oh, I do be having an idea that maybe, just maybe, might be better to tell the Valera burlers first that their people were fucking around. And that they shouldn't be. They're bounty hunters, not thieves and otherworldly buttholes like me, I guess. It just came to that, thought when we entered the estate. It's like, well, I could have went somewhere else first. I don't know what this is going to result in. Wait, what? You like asleep? Ah. Otello, please.
Good night, Watcher. We can speak.
Son of a bitch! I'll just fucking wait then, jeez. Good night, Watcher. Pre-dawn. Alright, fucking good night, Watcher. Alright, Freck.
Adu, what brings you to the hole of the Valeras?
Fair warning. Sally Bardado knows you're planning something.
Ecosi, are you accusing me of something?
Go ahead, I'm not accusing you of something. I literally beat the shit out of some of your dudes because they were planning to blow in the damn bank.
Martino?
Martino!
I am always planning.
Martino! It's like, Martino? Just
Martino.
What can I do if it's Sally worries without cause? She knows nothing that can hurt us.
The winks at you. Hey!
Adu,
fuck off.
What brings you to the hole of the
What do you mean
Valeras?
winks? No! Why would I want to just... No. Okay? Why? No, I don't get the whole wink thing. No, I want to fucking dip you in there, asshole. No.
Così, Martino? Que? I am Martino. What can I do if it Sally worries without cause?
Oh, you wink at me. Okay, bitch. I'm going to fucking Valero then. Not Valero, but I'm going to the Bardettos then. Okay, bitch. Fine. You want to play it this way? I'll play it this way. Dad ain't gonna be happy about it by the look of it, but you know, you brought this upon yourselves. Unless that means she cancels the treaty. I kind of want them to be not feuding if possible. And honestly, the head of the family seems to be, you know, kind of in... He seems to want to end this feud. But some others in this family are kind of assholes and they seem like they don't.
My face still hurts, but not as badly as a sword through the gut.
Alright.
My intelligence speaks of agitated whispers in the Valera household.
It's a side of paperwork and glances your way. I want to talk about the Valera plot against your house.
Have on then, and don't leave me in suspense.
I found this floor plan of the Bardado estate. Looks like thieves were what? Thieves were mapping around into your vault.
Treachery from within. This is exactly what I needed.
Scrutinize the floor plan.
Now we know enough to sidestep this particular trap. Here.
Bardado Hole. Ooh. Hey. Ooh, that's interesting.
I suggest we allow this heist to play out as intended. We will watch as our enemies walk into a trap. This will be the end of the Valera's short, ignoble reign in high society.
Just talk to Otello. It's not too late to solve this peacefully.
It most decidedly is.
Son of a
I have
bitch.
no use for a faint heart. Find...
Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah. But I get the hole, so... Oh, it's poop hole. Bird shit hole. Oh. Fuck you, Hylia. Just fuck you, Hylia. Wait. What? Wait, why did you just... Oh, you can just remove it. A gift from above. This whole treatment is a sign of Hylia's displeasure. Fuck you, Hylia? Ah, yes. Physical form, present personal kind. Yeah. It is detrimental to the hull and provokes not so hushed curses from the deckhands or swans who are swabbing the deck. It's auto-equipped. Ah, I see. So you just need to... just... I love it, it's just called bird shit hole. I didn't even realize. Dang.
Yes?
Dangus. Okay, so let's go back and see what happens if I do the treaty. But wait a minute, right?
Adu, what
Agree
brings
to
you to
discuss
the hole?
peace.
You really managed to convince that stubborn Pugra to show up. I'll make sure the estate is prepared to receive her, then.
In negotiations.
I will send a messenger to fetch Azali. Whether she is still receptive to the idea of a truce is ultimately up to her.
Boy, this might end badly. Martino's just being a dick about this, but... Oof, failed sinking feeling. Wait, so I can do both, or are they mutually exclusive? I want to try getting both because you get some stuff for both.
You must gather your party before.
But when I did finish Sinking Feeling, it didn't say I failed the other quest. Interesting. So there may be hope. Just yet. Maybe hope yet. Alright, give me just a minute. After we enter. Just a minute. As I return with a bounty. Ow! For myself. Not so much a bounty. But a little something.
My intelligence speaks of agitated whispers. Have on then, and don't leave me in suspense.
Huh.
Treachery from within. Now we know enough to sidestep this particular trap. I suggest we allow this heist to play. This will be the end of the Valera's short, ignoble reign in high society. It most is. I have no use for a faint heart. Speak up. My business never sits still for long.
Now if I go back. So wait. Family pride. Weird. Okay. If this fails the other quest, then maybe the point here is to get up to this point, cut here, while this quest is completed, and not fail the other one by continuing this, because I think this might fail the other one. What should I do?
Speak to Captain Villamy.
Updated family pride. Oh boy. Bigger fish. What was bigger fish? What the hell was bigger fish? What? How did I fail a quest that I don't even remember having? What? Okay. What? Bigger fish. Group of royal Deadfire compensators ousted from the Wild Mare Queen's birth. Sinking feel weird. Okay. There's a bit of a mix and tumble. Crimp and Trumble. Crimp and Grumble. Crimp and Crumble. Go in here. Yeah, there's no such thing as bigger fish. Like, don't tell me I had a quest then. For summon. And Martino said nothing, if I recall.
If you are not here to help, there
Is
is
what you
little
need?
Principe dogs is. It would be better if they took
New
their
quest, bigger
business elsewhere.
You could always start shooting the shit out of one another and leave good Deadfire folk be. Just a suggestion.
I'll talk to these here for you. Oh. I'll do it, but I want to Veil and try to know that was helpful.
Was that not implied? Come back when the Rawatai.
Okay, now we need to go some. Oh boy.
You must gather your party.
Boy. Ooh, this is gonna be a complicated thing. Oh yeah. Wasn't Silly part of this? Yeah. It was over here if I recall.
Aethys is risen again. He is glorious in form and purpose.
Now shut up.
Leave me alone, will you?
Whoa, hey, what's your problem?
Leave me alone, will you?
Leave me alone, will you? Yeah. Up there? Okay, fine, jeez. I was just trying to talk to you. Like I did earlier, you were nice. Now you're just like, fuck off, bitch! Okay. Where?
Sing us anything but the Naga's nethers, won't you?
So we've got... Alright, I mean... Whatever. Shrimp. Yeah. Hey.
Lion's Bay, am I right?
Sizable amount smiles and claps you on the shoulder. Hard. Huh. Who are you again?
I was but a face in the crowd, but I remember the one who walked out of Hadron House alive.
Wait, Hadron? Wait. Harder. This of your character's the inebriation behind his enthusiasm. What?
He's had more than a few. Perhaps we should go before this ends in rambling professions of love.
He leans close to you, speaking low.
We haven't imbibed anything we can't regurgitate later.
Theodore shakes his head at a laugh and laughs.
Also something I'd like to avoid.
So, what brings you here, friend?
What are you doing?
Captain gave us extra coin to occupy ourselves while we're on leave. We've been draining Valian wine cellars and trying to remember the words of Rawatai anthems. Loudly, as often as not.
He turns to his compatriots with unrestrained glee. I'm gonna need you and your friends to clear out.
I do not understand. We have done nothing wrong.
Oh, there's a musician playing his lute by the bridge. Best songs in the district. First, it looks like he's going to fire back with a harsh language, but his expression softens.
Wonder if he plays any Rauatai songs. Come on, boys. Let's get out of here.
He gets shot with a jerk of his head. Oh, okay, that was quick. Yeah, we're actually making him go to Zilly? Nice. Okay. Martino. Okay. Yeah, so Martino's being a fucking asshole. Not the beer dot though. It's kind of funny, this looks more run down as well than theirs. Well, not run down, but it's like less taken care of, yeah? It's prominent. I mean, they have an emblem on it, sure, but that means little if you don't look it, right? So that you can actually participate in both. But I guess it, you know, gives you the option. By the way, literally plotting right next to you.
Brings you to the whole of the Valeras?
Planning something.
What
Que?
can I do if it sadly worries without...
Que? Que? Que?
I no longer hear the perverted anthems of Rauatai.
They're gone.
Zilly has a new audience. Clever.
And ceremoniously toss you a sack of coins. Hey! Are you looking at it and listening to this? Elsewhere you've gained.
Stick with me and you'll be on the winning side when the dust settles.
Favors you with a grin. You're not helping the republics by pecking at allies, you know?
Merla, you and my father are too alike. Go on. I'm still waiting on word for the next job. You have a few days to decide where your loyalties lie.
Uh-huh. Why? Herd nerve. Hey. Hey! Thank you. Calm down. No further work to do. Just to check back in a few days. Normally. Okay. So I think we'll do... Okay. Now this is the other part of it. Cool. We did a big save. Shrimp. Probably another 5k. Wait, I mean, what? Actually, I highly doubt that. 2k? Maybe? No, then again, if you want a really good server, maybe it's another 5k. Please don't go broke because of your tech enthusiasm. That's why I worry about you, man. Don't make yourself go broke. Please don't make yourself go broke. Right. I'd save like a million fucking times
My
anyway.
intelligence have on then.
Yeah.
And don't leave me in suspense. Treachery. Now we know enough to I suggest this will be the end of the Valera's short, ignoble, it most is. I have no use.
Okay. Completed sinking feeling. Now. We can probably do the 99. Okay. Sure.
Some of these fights we've been in, you've bailed me out more than once.
You'd do the same for any of us.
Don't tell, but I try harder for the ones I like better.
Aw. That should have been like a 3-up for her. Alright, let's see if we can actually get these negotiations underway. And actually have a peaceful resolution, which I highly doubt. Considering there's a plan of fuckery-uppery, and then there's a plan to counter-fuckery-uppery.
Adu, what brings you to
We
the
discussed
whole
the
of the
peace.
Valeres? You really managed.
Let us
will
begin.
Send a messenger to.
This is not going to end well. Well then, it's probably going to cost you 1,000 at least, right? Bardato and Valera representatives are arrayed around the dining table wearing expressions of anxiety and resentment. The temperament of the room suggests no more amity than when the discussions began. We could open by defining each of your grievances and demands. That would be nice. Before you can finish your sentence, Stella cuts you off with a hard wave of his hand.
You run your bank like a crime syndicate. Some of us struggle to tell the difference.
Hey! This is not what the negotiation is supposed to be about! What the hell? Don't make this room into a bloody arena.
We can take it up with the director anytime you feel like explaining why your children are intimidating my merchants.
Italo opens her palms in every way composed. She glances over at you, and her mouth turns downward. What? I didn't expect this shit from them.
I see our would-be mediator has arrived. Well, we're here. I hope this wasn't some elaborate, ill-advised jest.
I would not willingly welcome a Bardato beneath my roof for the sake of a jest.
Oh, just fuck already. Jeez. Alright. Please, let's try not to sabotage this from the outset, would you?
As long as the Valera remembers his place, we shouldn't have any problems.
My place is in the dueling ring. Care to let the gods decide, Lady Bardato?
Licks his lips and fingers at the pommel of his rapier.
Quiet, Martino.
Thank you.
Watcher, now would be the time to lay out your reasoning.
Alright. With an open palm, he gestures for you to continue. Ooh, interesting checks here. You're both single parents. Death to both your houses! Oh my god. Ooh, the bigger check feels like... Ooh. I like the big check. I've made allies of former enemies before. I think we can all pull together into a stronger force. If we tried, we have but to try.
Ak, raise the stir in the White March Mountains. The same could be done here.
A force? Watcher? To what end?
Yeah, I've united ogres with men before, so... he would not like that. I want to help Duana of the city. I'd like the company to be an earnest ally. I don't think this is going to be good. 2 or 3 is probably what would work, not 4 at us. At all. 1 to 3, 4 definitely not. You hear more than one person laugh, including Martino. Otello, however, only looks surprised.
A noble enough goal.
He smiles thinly.
Otello, I hadn't realized you had a soft spot for the natives.
Italia's grim expression fades for the brief duration of the slightest twitch at the corner of her mouth. Italo, you let your children lash out at the Bardatos. What's your goal?
My goal? To wring out a little respect from this feud before we go under. The company will bleed us dry. We give our lives, our loved ones' lives, and they don't lift a finger to help us. The Bardatos turn their backs. Why shouldn't I teach my children to walk with their heads high?
Alright, dude. Thanks for dropping by, and... Maybe you can actually get that under 1,000? Even maybe 700? Maybe? That doesn't sound, at least, you know, super pricey compared to what the previous expenditure was. That sounds possibly just as feasible for purposes. I mean, for a couple hundred for a long-lasting server, sounds good. Tali frowns, looking at him skeptically. Why can't you kiss up and make up like normal people? Fine, I give. Oh my god, some of these. That's the point. You're distracting yourselves from what's important.
So, what's your solution? We square off against each other on a field?
Martino, seriously, I'm going to gut you specifically. Martino, put your weapon away. Adults are talking. You hear stifled snickering from the corner. When Martino looks over, Orso and Laro feign interest in the carpet.
Forgive my son's inclination to seek out easy solutions. Platitus have a way of arousing his ire, a trait that runs in the family.
Tello gives you a warning look. Oh, sorry. Itali, why shut the Velar Family out of trade?
One does not arm the competition. Besides, lesser people have made more of themselves without the aid of banks.
Itali stops herself, seeming for a moment to doubt her own convictions. Not like you've given them a reason to prove their trustworthiness. For a few moments, Itali only stares, frowning at the surface of the table. Otello glances at you, his brow furrowing.
I want the Principe out of the trade lanes.
What?
Half of this month's shipments are missing. I'll give you coin and crew for 5 ships to earn back my investment.
Ooh. Well, seems like we're making a little headway. Opens her palms and awaits his response.
6 ships. With 6, I will drive the Principe from these waters like rats from a fire.
Otello straightens his spine and nods with confidence.
Even money says the Principe already be shaking in their timbers at the raw thought of your 6 fish-stinking ships.
And never mind. Oh, rip.
You think yourself the first to underestimate us, little one?
Otello chuckles to himself.
6 ships. I believe we just made a deal, Valera.
Nice.
Then it's settled?
Otello sounds bewildered by his own words.
So it seems. For the time being.
Otello shrugs.
Time will tell if this arrangement is a favorable one. My hosts, you'll excuse me if I return home.
She inclines her head, favoring you with a bemused look on her way out. Major positive acquired. Fuck it, I'm gonna cheap out on the motherboard. Rip, I guess. What the fuck? And I emphasize PS4. There's no option to accept codes. A fake. Nice! I'm happy that this came to a resolution that we can all profit from. Well, that was good. That was good.
Never saw myself breaking bread with a Bardato.
Well, there you go then. Well, first time for everything, huh? Dude, I mean, if you want 6, then, I don't know. Well, no, then again, you just did spend 5k. Every company with half a brain cell implements this into the game. XD. Fucking hell. Oh, swear M2? Oh, interesting. Martino, please.
With our new capital, the fleet can be fully restored by month's end.
Focus, chin and
Here,
nose.
you may count yourself as one of the family.
Duskfall.
That grants
Son of a bitch, another sword! I need a bow! Fuck! Okay. There you go. Martino, for fuck's sake.
Better that the Valeras ran our fleet against the rocks than suffer peace with our enemies.
Better not get in any trouble out of you, Martino.
Ack, when we outfit our new fleet, I will vent my anger on the Principe.
Good. That's probably better placed.
Meaning no offence, Fred. But that sea backing up in your swollen sack seems to be straight clogging up your brain. Of course, that'd be better than a bunch of little yous running around Deadfire.
Perhaps I will find you out on the water someday, Principonet.
Little Prince. Principe, right, Principone. Ha! What will you do now that the rivalry's over?
If the Bardatos are serious about financing our repairs, then the Valeras will be back at sea in no time.
We got ship equipment! Boy!
From there, we do what we do best. Hunting Principe boats and waving at the crew as they sink.
Cap, might you remind me why we be helping this barnacle cock swab slurper?
Because, my friend, as they often say in the streets, you seem to have ended up with the wrong crew. Because I'm for the good guys. I'm not really a pirate myself. If you haven't seen so thus far, I've been trying to be a very benevolent mother frigate, excuse me. So, you know. Bad, you know, getting in with a bad crowd, just the inverse for a pirate, huh? Oh my god. I know. Right, so...
For someone who talks so much, you seem to care about very little.
Oh,
They're fun.
apologies, lad.
Yeah.
Didn't realise we'd be only ever speaking of subjects deep and meaningful.
Oh, don't strain yourself on my account.
What the fuck? Do you really just want to fuck your relations in the ass? Seriously? Like, what is going on with you? You're just antagonizing everyone for no fucking reason. I swear. Oh, at least... Oh. I see most of the time it's main story stuff. Or... Great sword in your face! It's funny. Okay, so this is not main story, and yet they got something... What? Rep system is half-assed as hell. I'm confused. Wait. Wait, where is he? Huh? Oh. Nera. Oh. What about you all?
I never thought to see a Valera on my payroll.
Size over her paperwork?
I have not forgotten my debt to you. The Bardato vault is crowded with enough heirlooms that we won't miss this one.
Passes your handsomely crafted mace, grinning as she hefts it with ease. I've gained an item, Bardato's luxury. Taxing. Second for nobility. Resist the con afflictions while unarmed or healthy. Huh. Exceptional. Alright. That's nice. Well, that's nice. Hey, where'd Nara go?
You've brought us peace in a difficult time.
Where did...
Thank you.
Not Nara. Laro. Sorry, thought Laro stood there.
Our family could do worse than make peace with such accomplished foes.
I've never seen the vault for myself. I would like to. Just, curious speak. Just a curious pick. For safety, of course. No other reason whatsoever.
This area is off limits. Return the way you came.
Jeez. Rude.
Looks like...
Alarm!
Alarm! Okay, jeez. You're serious. Whoa.
This area.
This area. This area. This area. Oh, hey. I have vision. There's probably a secret entry. Or a nighttime entry. I can't tell. Okay, Oh. But Amazon will ship it to you. Okay. And the other place won't? What, like you have to pick it up physically? I actually personally much prefer to do that. I don't know why, but I do. I much prefer to pick up things physically most of the time. For some odd reason. Hey, this place lags less than it did before. Interesting. Yeah, shithole. There are sales. Bad shit sales. My god. Even worse. Right. Yeah. Yeah, at least we got some stuff.
Woe to those who labor in the shadow.
Yeah, I guess
Nothing
it's
is
better.
hidden from Aethis's divine sight.
And I thought you were still starring in your own show or something. Yeah, we're still here for some bit. Yeah, I guess it's better than last time because mostly we've not been doing combat, I suppose. That's why, I guess. Oh, we gained some money back. Nice. Brunette's call. Game prospects. Man. Bullet. I don't know if I want to do this one the way he wants me to do it. Oh my, dude. Like, if for your sake, for my sake, you want to do something with that sleep schedule, so we can actually do something? If for your sake you won't, then for mine. What is all this then? Oh jeez. Very positive. Incredible. Positive. What, there's negative foods? Fried ugly. Oh. Hmm. 7 a.m. Jeez. Wow. Ouch. You know that hurts. You know that hurts, right? Because I totally don't wake up somewhere past midday somewhere. On weekends. Or when I have time off. I totally don't. Oof. That does not hurt at all. Ah-wee. Ah-wee. Actually, I probably want to buy the cannons from you because I want to at least have cannons. When I leave. Out of this money at least. We got some cannons. Like 2. If I can't replace the 4, I'll make 2 at least. Or just equalize the size out. I don't know who sells them for cheaper, but I hope. You just got, like, what? Like, the funny thing is, can you not go away from me, bro?
Business comes and goes like the tide.
Your goods. So, like, if I want to buy a cannon, Tongue. 695 turns. Yunk. The Air Thunder normally... Oh, because you have a 10% discount. Maybe that's why. So 200 gold off normally, because it's normally 1,200, I think? Sure, buy this many. What the fuck? So like, turn, stop, fire? What would I want to do? Jesus, nice. But this is 200, 500, so this will be good for me, I feel. The original is just... What do we have even? I don't know, because the game doesn't want to tell me. Cool. I want one. And then give me the one you have, otherwise. Oh, 4 Son bitch! I thought you were gonna give me one. But that's much better. But that's much better, but I expected you to give me one for 1,000. Damn. 4! Dude, what? Did I just reload much farther back than I thought I would? Did I? No. It's the last one I did, right? Yeah. Basically just started raining, I guess. So 4 for 1,000. Now that is what I'm talking about. You should have said that in the dialogue, dang you. Org. What the? Well, now you're over there. Fucking make up your mind. I'm talking to you. Not
Business comes and goes.
Yes,
like
thank you.
your vessel will spit fire like a worm with a belly full of fire kelp.
Dude, for 4. Yes, please. All right, now our ship's gonna look a little better than it used to. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yes, please. 4 to 7, 3 turns. 4 turns for a little more. So yes. And we got our money left. Heck yeah. Take off that damn bird shit. Put on that dang nice. Travel speed, combat speed. Alright. Nice. Now I would need some helms and lanterns. Night watch, right? Visibility as well as prevent collisions with passing ships. Oh. I'm gonna buy it from you normal otherwise.
Business comes and goes.
Ugh. You have better lamps. What the hell? Travel speed? Nothing is money manageable right now, though. That's too bad. Too bad. Bone frame? Really? And we've essentially got the same thing for free. Cool. Mage Weave. Same thing for free. Wow. Cool. So, good shit. Now what? The only thing I have left are, yeah. Famous fish. Famous fish. Get your famous fish. Right here. And well, I expected the Anno thing to be like, you know, the whole thing to be much quicker than it was. So I'm going to say the prep is going to be much longer than just 2 hours that I spent on trying to get the damn thing registered. Which was, you know, fun. Weird. Oh my god, what? What are these events all the time? Who wants to attack me all the time? What the fuck? The cool waters of Nikitaka's town's wells serve poor and rich alike, yet those who gather at them share certain unmistakable features. Tired mauve visages, yokes borne across labored backs, and tattered or power rags. Whether for themselves or for their masters, each waits in a long line to claim a bucketful of fresh water. Speak with the locals. The Raparu, long accustomed to ignoring their superiors, pay you little mind, only belatedly realizing that you address them. One of them, an older woman, blinks dark eyes at you. Ekera, it is Leafen. I'm always hearing good stories of you. What a good, valiant one. Good. It is said that you are a decent person, a younger man chimes in. Not like so many of these foreign sort. The child reaches for your hand. With a growing cascade of murmurs, the crowd unravels between you and the now bubbling wellhead. Black liquid splatters from between the stones of the well, and someone in the crowd screams. A muckman from the Raparu cast steps forward. His boots seem more sloshed than leather, but his plunger so long he'd fit in with any formation of pikemen. He raises a hand to the curdling crowd. Be at ease, Akira. For what do you flee? I always am cleaning these. He blinks as the undulating formlessness of an ooze bubbles up from the well. Takes a step back, shaking. Flee. Oh. Okay, like, can you write it down? I guess we'll take care of this. Sure. The man drops his plunger and bolts ungainly and shoddy boots. You turn to see a second thick ooze burst out of the well, shredding the well's yolk and scattering the pit stones. To me, citizens! Freeze. Freeze the oozes. Then his magic raises the beastly mire and snap freezes it. A moment later, the icy totem falls and shatters across the yard. You look to congratulate Shodi, but the crowd screams again. You turn to see small balls of ooze escaping the well and plopping onto the ground. They sluggishly roll side to side, getting whatever bearing an eyeless monster might need. Do that thing again, Akira, Huana yells, with the whoosh and the ice. There's far too many for one spell to take care of. Oh. Draw your weapons and attack! I guess. I mean, we'll see. How big's that game gonna be? What now? That's a bunch of oozes. Divide and conquer. Ah, so I see if this worked once, it will work twice, right? No. Heck no, I guess. Alright, we need to cluster and group and tar, by the way?
Separate the chaff.
Oh! You weak to fire? You may be weak to fire. Oh, that's a friend. Let's see. Are you immune to fire? What? How does that not affect you?
Stand together.
Ah! Don't kill the citizen, you fucking asshole! What? Hey. You wanna do something about this? That'd be nice.
Now you be right screwed.
No, you'd be right screwed. Alright, I agree with that. What am I doing? Do something? This is effective, keep doing it. Pew. Much pew is to be had, and then more pew. With a pew pew of the big fire. Oh no! What the fuck are you doing? Wait, I can drag the fire away? Hold up, what the fuck? That's a new one. I can drag where... I didn't know that, what? Is he casting it now, or...? Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, that worked out, sort of. Rip dudes, I guess. Flame money! Sorry, mates. Fucking well, man. Well, well, well. Ooze we have here. What ooze do we have here? Alright, no more interruptions, would ya? Son of a... Heavily in the slums, they attacking on the streets suddenly become barren. More bandits! Cliffs high above throw the narrow alleys and tunnels Nikitaka's ghettos into darkness even at midday. Cliffs high above throw narrow alleys... The reek of rotten fruit mixes with the noisome scent of dead fish, swaddling you along with 100 of other lesser filthy fragrances. Your footsteps echo in the darkness, piercing the otherwise silent slums. Why is this thickening never sign of fortune, Cap? Seraphin's nose twitches. You turn a corner and walk into a plaintive cry of help. Misshapen shadows mixing with low hissing and the skittering of claws on filthy stone resolve into a pack of scolder. Glistening maws float in the black, and cave grubs wriggle about their legs, mandibles snapping as if to mangle the air. Ability requirement not met. Nikitaka minor positive. Wait, what? Draw the attention. You athleticize them. We athleticize them. But yeah, I don't know much about the technical stuff. That's why I'm keeping quiet. Okay, at least you all are just kind of, you know, sitting forward. Sitting ugly, sitting forward. What the fuck? No! Oh no. Ah, son of a bitch. Go, get him, get him, get him, get him, go, 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 go. We need to save that bee. Save that girl. Oh no. That's not good. Save that girl. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is about, but save the girl. Phew.
That's not very helpful.
Ah, okay. Steadfast. Oh no. Bloodied. That's not good. Fuck. We're gonna need a little help here. Idea. Push him aside! Get him. Okay. Hey, 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 hey. No! I'm not letting that happen. I am not letting that fucking happen. Christ. Ugh, alright. Wait. Go rest. Then we'll see if we get it again. If we don't get it, we're just gonna go around it and not get it. So that she doesn't die. Named people usually mean something. I'm gonna rest before we go on and do that.
Need something? What you need? I've got...
Good. Yes. Thank you. Oh shit. Pathetic nightmares. Oh boy. Oh boy. In your nightmares. Sways on her feet, a soft low moan easing from her throat. She rubs a thumb over her bitten lips. You feeling okay? You feeling alright? Sweat trickles a line from her temple to drip from her chin. Her eyes are hazy, far off.
Watcher.
Slowly, she swallows throat, working to bring her voice back, or to keep her meal down.
It's nothing but awakened terror. Soon to pass.
She shudders hard, coming back to herself.
You may want to aim away from our watcher there if it's gonna pass out of your mouth. Sorry. I know you're going through something there.
You could.
Or something's going through you. She touches her head, brow pinched, as if she can't tell if he's poking fun at her or not. Wanna... Oh, you know what? Maybe... You know what? We'll try this. Come on. Get in here. Come here. Come here. She curls into the embrace, breathing a contented sigh against her chest before she pulls back.
Watcher, don't.
Her voice breaks low and hoarse, and her eyes dart to the right before she continues.
You see those shambling corpses too?
Those glowing people? I don't know. Maybe. Are they? At her hastily whispered words, the hair on the back of your neck stands on end. You glance around just to be safe, but there's nothing to be seen. Nothing unusual, anyway. Even in the direction Chody's staring, affixed. What do you see?
I see a body of stitched together parts and flayed flesh. It's got 3 heads and 4 stretched limbs. On each of its heads curves 3 white horns from above 3 blind eyes.
What the fuck? 3 heads, 4 stretched limbs. Wow.
The beast is big as a mountain, and shambling toward us beneath the sun turned black as slow.
Her eyes roll skyward, and she teeters on her heels as if she's riding at the cusp of a seizure. The lantern rattles in her grip. She exhales a sigh.
I know it ain't really there. Lately, it's been getting worse. Some nights I wake sweaty and shaking. Other times, I'm already awake.
Dude, this is serious.
I got my eyes wide open, staring down the darkness, watching one lantern after another flickering out. And every soul looks so ripe, darn near rotten with a need for reaping.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, what does that mean?
Dark days are coming for Kithkind. When the last light of hell burns out, the final harvest will be upon us.
Okay.
I think we might all die out.
A deep line crinkles between her brows.
But does Gon want me to stop it? Or to help?
Well, we can relight the lanterns of hell given enough time. I'd say all is not lost yet.
I sure hope you're right, Watcher. 'Cause if you're wrong...
Nervously, she jitters her lantern, eyes lost in its flames.
I know you're right. Gon's chosen me.
I don't think so, but okay.
So until I figure out what's needed of me, I'll do my darndest to help you on your path.
She lifts her gaze to your face.
We'll figure this out together.
Hey, that's my line. Shoulders squared, she looks off into the distance. Is there anything we can do to alleviate your nightmares, perhaps?
I'm carrying more souls than I've ever shepherded before. So, I don't know that it'll work this time, but used to be. When the dreams were riding me hard, I'd cleanse my soul before Gon.
Before dawn or gone? Say that again.
If we stop by the temple in Nekataka, I can perform the ritual. Please, I need the relief. It won't take more than a minute under Gon's statue, that's all.
Alright, sure, we can go there. Herc. Constant hurking. Hercules. Alright. I guess we needed a rest. just go, I guess. Weird. It's not really helpful to do powder burns if you're a group. Just don't fucking help.
Yes?
I don't have over... Fuck! Why do I not have that? Do have that. Please. Please do have that. Well, I guess the things we'll do, see if we can complete 2 other side quests and... Well, first, we'll see to show this thing. We'll probably get it even with Kavi or whoever it was. Navi. I don't know. Whatever. We'll see soon enough.
Here's where I do the ritual. Right there under the statue of Gon.
Oh, that. I thought... Never mind. Rubbing the back of her neck self-consciously, Shodi casts her gaze to the side.
Nothing like a homecoming to make a girl remember her roots, even if they are dried up and half dead.
Hey, you chose the god of death. Or whatever. What? That doesn't make any sense. She's religious AF and then you do this? Okay, whatever. She sighs, nudging a bit of mud from her boots before she lifts her face to settle on you with her big, dark brown eyes.
Sometimes I wonder if my brethren don't think I got black ichor running in my veins.
Ugh, well, that would be weird. You just don't know your value, I say.
Why are you so fine to me, Watcher?
She shakes her head hard.
Makes me think untoward things. Gives me notions I don't need to be getting.
Yeah, I know, right? Life does that to me too. But that's not why I'm doing it.
I can't risk straying when I got a duty to Gon.
Okay, we came here to cleanse your soul, I suppose.
Alright. Yeah, I'm ready. I've done this before, but never with such a full lantern. You may want to stand back. The experience can be somewhat intense.
Okay, should I yell to the other soul cleansing and process or something? Or what? Alright, let's go. Kneeling before the statue of Gon, Shodi sets her lantern between her knees. Head bowed, she presses both palms to the copper cage. A low chant lilts from her lips. As it grows louder, the light from her lantern grows brighter, brighter, like a blighter. As does the lantern that the statue of Gon holds in one skeletal hand. The 2 lights pulse in rhythm with the chant, resonating with one another. Twin heartbeats that pound faster and stronger until the light from Gon's lantern bursts outward in a shower of violet-hued rays. The essence bathes Shodi's bent form, making her jolt upright as a cry escapes her.
Don't know if I feel cleaner, but I feel something. Blessed for sure.
Shodi offers you a half smile as she retrieves her lantern, trembling fingers curling against the gleaming metal cage.
Let's just hope it lasts, because my lantern feels as heavy as ever, full to brimming with essence, like dark water spilling over my mind.
Why didn't we just release the souls? Wouldn't that be easier? Why are you gathering souls in your lantern anyway?
I was born to reap souls and lead them to the light.
Yes, but does that mean you have to carry them? You're not the ferryman. You're just... I don't know. You're just a collector on the border of death, right? Just take the toll and let the souls pass over.
Now with Aethys dead, and these dire visions, I think I need to shield them from a hell gone dark. But the more I gather, the more my mind turns to tatters.
Yeah, see, this is one of those kinds of reasons I didn't want you to collect literally every soul we met. You're killing yourself. For no good reason. Okay, so what if you didn't collect any souls anymore?
That ain't gonna happen.
Grinding her teeth, she shoots you an incredulous expression.
You'd ask me to turn my back on my god?
Yes! Okay, so the Dawn Stars are all about goodness and light. Why are you so concerned with death and darkness anyway?
Why do you think the god of rebirth held an aspect of death within him? You can't have life without dying.
Yes, but isn't this Barath's shtick instead of Eothas?
There ain't no beginning without a prior ending. Ain't no day without night, no spring without fall. You can't grow crops if you never harvest for seeds.
Okay, so remind me again about the differences between these Gons and Eothas.
Eothas is dead, and gone is the death before life.
So does that mean Eothas is death as well, or is just dead?
He's the ripeness before the fall.
She raises her sickle, turning a blade to catch the light of her lantern, as if in demonstration. But we know Eothas isn't dead.
That lumbering hunk of Audra might claim to be Eothas, but that doesn't matter a whit.
She shrugs.
He died, so he can't be Eothas anymore. Death changes every soul, even a god's.
I get that, but... Okay. Something tells me you don't know how souls work at their core. Souls carry everything from the past into the future. They soak up all the experience. They know everything you've done before. And, well, they're just the you that carries on and becomes more and more with each cycle. So that means he's still Eothas. But he's changed in a sense of he's got a new life. But it's still what he was in the past. There's no changing that. You do realize that is literally the core of Watchers. We awaken to our souls that we have got in the past. That is literally how this works. Even though you change in the sense, you become more, not completely different. You just add another aspect to your already progressing journey, right? That's how that works.
And if it doesn't, it should.
Where were we again? Wait, what? Alright, let's be off then.
Alright, I'll be right behind you.
Sure. You okay? Not sure what... Okay, right. Just move on, I guess. Hello, just... What, you want to collect the door toll, or what? Get out. Move! Damn it! Oh, what's all this then? Lantern. Post-cleansing. Right. I don't want to be responsible for your death. Honestly. It means filling your holy mission. Oh. Okay, let's... A quick save before every travel, because you might just... but it was from gullet to brass, so... Yeah, I think we're not getting that for a bit. Or with a rather gullety event.
I'm here.
Okay, Other House Guard. Not whomst we're looking for. Whomst of... Ateno. Ah, yes. Oh, okay, sure. Hello. Hi there.
Beat it. I don't have time to chit-chat.
But you have time to smuggle! Oh, I'm in the market for some gloves. Have any? He eases back, taking a measure with a critical eye.
Fasina sent you, didn't she? Bostinago, just for these?
Shaking his head, he pulls a pair of fine gloves from his pocket, studying them with evident disappointment.
Soft as down, but not a single fence willing to pay me a fair price. Maybe they've got imp stink all over them.
You're gonna have a hard time selling an archmage's gloves for fast coin.
Should have guessed these were bad luck. Well, it's too late to go making smart decisions, isn't it?
He opens his mouth to say more, but something to the southwest distracts him, and his expression fills with dread.
Here he comes, and I'm too late. If Hamuto doesn't give me an extension on my debt, I'm a dead man.
That might be best. Alright, just keep your mouth shut and follow my lead then. Glancing at you, Bertano shrugs and swallows down a lump in his throat. We're good at talking. Maybe we're good at this too. A unit of steely-eyed sailors approach the docks, clutching pikes and firearms with quiet professionalism. At their head stands a tall Omawa with a mustard yellow uniform. He turns his attention between you and Berteno.
So, Berteno, you hired a mercenary, or else a negotiator. That coin should have gone toward your debt to me.
The widow rubs a long scar that extends the length of his neck.
Huh? No, I didn't. That is, I would never go behind your back.
Berteno's voice falters and turns to you with a sudden panic. Ooh. Roll that try negative. What if? Alright.
A silent mercenary at that. This is a private matter. Your interference is unnecessary.
The widow spreads his hands in a peaceful manner as his soldiers level their guns at Berteno. You sound more reasonable than I was led to believe.
Do I? One can be adherent to the tenets of maritime law and still be seen as a monster.
What is your plan for Berteno?
Indentured servitude. I trust this is a more honest and respectable alternative than any pursuit he would take on his own terms.
Dorstress card snout.
Be calling it whatsoever you like, Captain Cogswallow. But your honest and respectable slavery be slavery all the same.
I'm sorry, Seraphim, but says the one who deals in slaves for trade. Please. Let's just get going.
Your toy pirate speaks out of turn. I would teach him a lesson if I were you.
Focuses on you, keeping Seraphim in the periphery. Perhaps I can pay what he's owed.
You must care a great deal for this insufferable little worm to stake your purse on.
No,
his
I'm just
freedom.
benevolent. No, I'm just plagued by benevolence, you know? That's his lower lip in thought.
400 pyres are what Berteno owes. And I will accept that sum to have this sorry business concluded.
Alright, agreed.
Then our business is concluded.
Amuno signals his men to stand down. After a hateful look, they lower their arms and follow their captain's lead. Alright. Plus my party likes this, I think.
I can't believe I'm finally out of debt.
Principi rap. They're like Don Pereiro back in Defiance Bay, man. Fucking mafia. Why? And why Principi rap? You're not a pirate. You're just a random dude. What? Ugh. Whatever. What does this have to do with anything?
In my life, I'm free.
Berteno clasps his hands together, tears brimming at the corners of his eyes. Well, technically you're indebted to me, but...
Not anymore, I'm not. Here, catch.
You know, the question was... Oh, okay. Koa's fingers. Is that the... Dex Light? I would love to have this. Because it's extra stuff.
It's a new Berteno all the way. Pirate Berteno doesn't get himself in anyone's debt.
Laughing at a full voice, he makes a hasty exit. What? just happened. You know what? I'll just take some cannibals for this. Oh. Okay. I'm an idiot. I'm a grade A idiot. Alright. Matanui. Alright. Matanui awaits our responses. I don't know if it's Fleet Master's office or whatever we're looking for, but I think it's Imperial Command. I don't know whose office I'm looking for. I think the big one. I think I'm looking for this office right now. Yeah, the one that I unlocked, but they were like, no, don't go in there because we're gonna kill your ass. Word to word. That's what it was. Ah, Karu. Karu! Friendo. Oh, hey, Risk, I guess. Hazanui Karu paces near her desk, looking like a shark circling its shallows. She clenches a long, elegant pipe between her teeth, the smoke trailing an acrid wake behind her. She looks up when you enter and favors you with a brief nod of acknowledgement.
The former Lord of Cadnua and one-time Terrifier of Harbor Masters. If dockside tales are to be believed.
She smiles briefly through the smoke.
You have not brought much good news of late.
Sorry.
So, in addition to pirates, profiteers, and slavers, the Deadfire has a vengeful god roaming its waters?
She bites down harder on her pipe. Well, I still need to learn. I still need to learn more before we speculate on his motives, per se.
If your report is true, he's stumping port towns into craters. I don't much care why he's doing it.
Neither do I. I want his ass dead. I want my castle back from his dead ass. But, you know.
He must be stopped.
She halts, turning to face you. You're finally able to get a good look at her. She's not especially large for an Amawa, but she carries her shoulders high. Her withered face looks to have seen many storm-brewed and sun-beaten days on deck, yet her eyes are sharp and keen. Well, first I need to find him. No one's got it in for him more than me, really.
Determination. That's good.
He nods.
But you need a plan. And an ally.
She watches you, her eyes bright with calculation.
The Valians won't lift a finger if it isn't to snatch a coin. And the Huana will barely do that much. No one takes charge to solve the big problems. But perhaps we could work together to our mutual benefit.
She takes the pipe in her left hand. As she does, you notice that her right is unusually still. What do you mean?
Look around. Deadfire's full of fertile, temperate islands. Except for Andra's mortar. It's largely free of rough weather.
Andra's... what? There's mortar. Okay. She waves her right hand, and you notice again that her fingers remain strangely still. You realize it's an unusually fine prosthetic. Continue.
Yet much of it is uninhabited. Itinerant tribes drift between some of the islands, and smugglers and slavers cluster around the rest.
She shakes her head.
It's a waste.
What?
Imagine what this place could be, with well-guarded shipping routes. How many Rowattians we could feed with plantations here.
So, well, it's not like you couldn't work together with the tribals. I mean, honestly, from what I'm seeing, you could probably just draw a mutual benefit between the Huana and the Rowattians. Honestly, I don't really see why this has to be a one-sided exploitation or one-sided victory. Valians discounted, of course. Though, I don't really see how much you're different from the other powers here, in that sense. A raspy laugh rattles from her chest.
The Valian Trading Company wants to leech every last coin they can from the Deadfire, no matter the eventual cost. They're little more than thieves.
Kind of agree with that, partially.
The Principi are actual thieves, no matter their pretensions of nobility.
Aye, and honest about it besides.
Are you sure?
Also talented, charismatic, and spectacular betwixt the sheets.
The Hathaway briefly glares at him as if he's proved her point.
And the Juana are happy to let them all pick away at their fractured empire.
Not really. Look, I've literally been to some of the leaders, including the Queen of the Juana, and that's not quite the full of it. That's not quite the entirety of it. You really should get involved more with politics. You know, be a little more diplomatic with them. That would help.
We're interested in building something here.
Pipe in hand, she gestures expansively. What does that have to do with me, though?
You've got a good head on your shoulders. Deadfire needs more of that. If you're chasing the god who's stomping this place into the ground, then we have a common goal. And if you're going to survive here, then you could use an ally.
A hint of a smile tugs her lips from her tar-stained teeth. What do you have in mind?
The disaster at Hasongo remains a key concern. We rely on the port there to ship food back to Rawatai.
She sucks on her pipe, hiding her worried expressions behind a cloud of smoke.
That's on hold until you investigate. Short of that, there are other matters that demand attention. You've already spoken with Atsura. For now, I suggest you continue to work with him. I might have something for you later.
Hey, actually, what's the game board for?
Hazatoa. Atsura and I usually have a game running, and this one's been going on for over a month and a half.
Long games of Risk?
Atsura's good at misdirection, but I've got a mind for the long game. You look like you've come with a purpose.
What happened to your hand, by the way, if I may ask? She extends her arm, holding the prosthetic between you. It's an exquisite piece with reinforced joints in each of the fingers and a smooth, sanded finish.
It happened a year into my first command. We were chasing pirates along Rawatai's south coast, and they landed a shot right next to our magazine. A lucky hit.
She's quiet for a moment.
I ran below. The fire was already spreading and making for our powder stores.
What did you do?
I smothered what I could with my uniform, pulled the rest away with my own hands.
Well, I guess I got to one of them. I probably would have done the same for my ship and crew. Nods approvingly.
We don't get to choose our challenges, do we? Just the way we meet them. There's a cost to every victory. And the win goes to those willing to make a sacrifice.
She considers the wooden hand, turning it into light. You sense satisfaction in her gaze.
I'll bet you already know a thing or two about that. And if you don't, Deadfire will teach you soon enough.
Okay, well, later then. Alright. I got some things. I got some things under some things. Over some things. Well, honestly, I'm not sure who to side with. I know I don't really want to side with two, which is the at-large, the Principi, and of aliens. I'll keep them on neutral, but not my favorite sides. If anything, I would much prefer the Huana, but honestly, even the Huana realized that impossible cooperation with the Red Sarens would be to their best benefit. Rautai. Not Red Sarah. That's all different. Rautai. Let's try to get that event again. If we can. Not sure if we'll get it. Think we just got it. Let's see if we can do it. one still attacks her anyway, which is odd. Okay, he's got a lot of fucking engagement on him. Wait. Oh, caster on fire.
How may I help? That's for my friend. That's not very helpful.
What are you doing? What are you all doing? What the fuck? Okay.
Love will be on seek.
Why the fuck? Oh, then there's a grub there too. What the fuck? Suddenly there's a grub there. Okay. I think we're gonna fireball it air or something, I swear. Ah, this could go a little better, I feel. Why does the one go for her anyway? It's weird. Oofa. You doing dome? Good. Dome's good. Okay, bear got the attention. Good. Oof, what's up with you?
This is futile.
What are you doing? Youch! Asshole. Eek. Oh, she did again. You see, unharmed. Okay, cool. That.
How may I?
No, you need to do this. This is a little more important right now. Oofa. Hey, duder. Man, barely enough sleep. Man, ain't we fucking all in the same boat apparently? Jesus Christ, what's happening to you, mate? Go on. Go on then. Free your mind. Free your mind. Free your mind of all burdens. Wake up 6 AM. XD. Oh, Jesus. This hurts. This fucking hurts. Get that motherfucker. Get the other motherfucker too.
If you have
Yes.
any antidotes handy, I'd be much
Yay!
obliged.
He survived! I don't know who the fuck she is, but she survived. You talk to her? Yay. I got an ear and a half. And an earful. Nice. Yay. The girl panting before you, draped in tattered Rapara robes, bears a few bruises and cuts, but looks otherwise unharmed. Beads of sweat commingle with trickling blood on her forehead. Finally relaxing, she lowers the sword she's been swinging, letting the edge rest in the dirt. The pommel bears the form of dog's head.
Thanks, stranger. Don't think I could have made it without you.
She smiles, eyes gleaming in the gloom. XD waking up at 6 a.m. Yes, nice. I do that every day, by the way, getting up to work. Nice. What were you doing out here?
These Skulder had been picking folk off for weeks, picking on the weak. Those too young, old, or sick to fight them off.
She kicks one of the corpses.
Maybe it was stupid, but I couldn't let that go on, not if I could help it.
That's incredibly brave of you. Yeah, that's brave of you.
Nah.
Lisa looks away with a blush, her hair falling over her face to half hide her grin.
I mean, maybe a little.
Well, it's quite the sword you've got there.
Like it? My father left it for me.
Hmm.
Told me that one day I'd defend the Deadfire with it.
Oh, Arcana seem to have magical properties.
You're not wrong. I don't understand it myself, but it seemed to confuse the Skulder. Probably saved my life.
Then it's an ancestral blade?
Not really. Father found it and brought it home. He said he got it from some Dirwittian pirate captain with a dog.
The fuck does no do, and why can I buy it?
Well, sometimes his tails were a bit taller than true.
Yeah, that's Rogning Griffin, but what's this? I don't remember that, but could be a thing. Why can you buy it? I don't know. You wanted shit to buy, so I made shit to buy. I don't fucking know. Oh, wait, what the hell? What do you do? Oh. Ah! It's on sale? Hey! You could have said that in chat. Starting up Steam. I know. Stellaris. Oh, I thought that was an XCOM expansion. What the fuck? Ah, yes. 67. Ah, fine. Whatever. I'll take it. I'll just leave that there for when I'm done here. The right brought home. Huh. Yo, you look like you had it handled. Just something how to clean up. We'll just farm this, I guess.
I doubt it. But thanks for saying so all the same. Anyway, I think you should have this. For what you did, and for what you can do with it.
Tinios wipes the blood off the blade and slides it into its scabbard before proffering it to you. Huh. Most Huana and the Gullet don't have your grasp of it, Darren.
That's Father's doing. He traveled all over and he insisted that I learn Adiran, Valian, and Rawatayan.
Can we keep her? As a crew member?
I even know a few phrases in Anutanic.
Inuitanic? Titanic? Boreal dwarves, Inuitanic. Oh, people in the tundra. Oh. I want it, but at the same time, what if I say you should keep your sword? You should keep your sword.
It would mean a lot to me if you took it.
Oh.
Besides, it's a bit big for me. I should probably stick with daggers and the like.
Oh? What happens what happens that way? I'll take it just for the kicks and see what it is, but thank you. I use this blade well.
No, thank you for coming along when you did. And what's more, for helping.
Bestseller? I don't think it's a bestseller, but it might have been a good game, but I don't think it's a bestseller.
I truly appreciate what you did. Not everyone in Nekataka steps in for a neighbor. I need to be getting back to Mother, though.
Chicken versus down and whatever, the dead scolder.
I probably shouldn't take home Skulder meat, should I?
Why not? I don't need the fandom ones. I need the actual one. Reception. Major commercial milestone for the franchise since Ace 4 2000. It won a CIDIC award for sound and a joystick award for VR AR game that was nominated but didn't win. Metacritic gave it all around good scores. Its scores were generally good. Highest debut sales in the series, but that doesn't mean overall it was that amazingly, you know, like, I mean, yeah, it sold well for the series. Japan sales were middling, you could say. I don't know, 200,000 copies during its first week. I mean, I suppose that's good. I'm not really... Look, I'm not really into business figures much, so I wouldn't fucking know what numbers they were expecting. Yeah, by July 2020, it sold over 2 million, making a major commercial milestone for the series. Click the link you stick. I didn't see your stick, you link. Because I was browsing something else. Disagree. Go away. And... yeah. Mark the occasion with the announcement series latest entry, yeah. Hit an impressive milestone. Combined global shipments, digital sales. Yeah. I mean, it's a nice sale. Yeah. Again, kind of what I read too. Yeah, I read the exact same thing. Dang it, you stick. Dang. Makoa's fingers. I want to keep that thing. What's this? Griffin's blade. Exceptional. Just a daze and nearby and target and nearby on crit. Loyal companion. Steadfast. What? One per encounter. Not per rest. Yo. Steadfast. Right resolve. That sounds good. That actually sounds good. Dang. It's exceptional blade too. Dang. Howling blade. On crit though. Who would wield that could actually crit? Like a barbarian? We don't have a burb. Exceptional mace. It does more damage than the exceptional mace, which is neato burrito, but sure, wield it. Wield it with pride, my friend. Whatever that means, if one of the best-selling games of the year. Fucking hell. Alright, you dip. Let's see. One of the. But not Beth. Hold on. You said... on a bestseller. Okay, you said a bestseller, not the best. Okay, wait. Video games 2019. Okay, thanks. Ah, 4-base. 4-base seems like a good one. Yes. Go away. I don't know what to tell you. We're looking at 2019, right? Are we looking at 2019 or what year? What year are we looking this in? Yeah. Xbox, yeah, 2019. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you, but it's not in the top 20 sales. For sure. Top 20 games. Hold up. Hold up, maybe we're looking at top 20 best-selling video games of 2019. United States. Oh, we're not looking worldwide. Okay. Because it's not in the United States bestsellers, for sure, in 2019. Which is weird with a... Well, no, if it only reached a combined 2 million worldwide 2020... No, I get that. No, I get it, I get it. I get what you mean. Okay, wait, worldwide. It's not on the US list, unfortunately. Best-selling. But I don't want, like, overall in the damn world and the damn fucking millennia. Minecraft. Please. Oh, it's not there. Weird. Best-selling... Why is everyone just counting America? The world is not fucking America. Jesus Christ. Fuck off! Jesus Christ. What the... Can't find Ace Combat anywhere on, like, big sales lists so far. Where's my SSD? RIP. But again, I'm not gonna shit on the game because it was like Zero was a fun game too, in its own right. Even though I had problems with dogfighting, that was probably more on me than the game. So neat. Linux. F. Oh boy, F. If you're doing Lin Omega Lol X Linux, then you would have trouble with my colleague. Actually, wait. Distro, yeah, Vine. Yeah, that's Linux then. Yeah, yep. Ubuntu. I'm not sure if he used Ubuntu. No, he used Mint. Yeah, he's a Linux cultist, essentially. That's how I joke. That's how we jokingly called him. It's what we both jokingly refer to him at this point as a Linux cultist. Like the skin. Look. I'm not gonna say it's shit, either way. Right, okay, we gotta go somewhere, fuck. Or just, you know, kind of settle our ass somewhere and call it a day for this game. And then come back for Genshin a little later. For absolutely no reason. Neat. Sanctuary Northeast. Love Brass Fist. Oh, Brass Fist, Dark Cupboard, and Pity Keys. Alright, let's go there, at least. Let's get that done.
Let's see what I can find.
Alright. Six Season versus fucking Linux versus, yeah. 7th was fucking worked. Peppermint? I'm not really a Linux person, I wouldn't know. Fascina.
You're back. Kue, any news?
Kue took care of Berteno's debt with a stone heel.
You are willing to put up all that money?
Whatever eyes and arrows on you.
What of the gloves? What happened to them?
They're right here. They're right here. He accepts the gloves with a grateful eye.
At least I know Arkemir won't feed me to the imps.
He folds the gloves with care and stows them away.
Take your discount as well. If the cupboard doesn't make its goals, so be it.
I need to get inside Arkemir's manor.
Imp, go hang laundry.
She holds up a finger for silence, her gaze following the shop imp. As he flutters moodily away.
I'm only doing this for how you help Berteno.
Lets out a heavy sigh and slips a key from her pocket.
Here, burn Archimir's manor down for all I care. What else do you need?
Alright, back to the... Can you at least tell me anything useful?
The imps that guard the manor? Idiots. Archimir plays with shape-shifting illusions, so his imps know him by his clothes.
Let me just waste 30,000 millennia fucking writing on the console. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's my thing with that in a way.
Do with that what you will.
But
I am the apprentice. What few spells I know have Nahi made me conjure a household staff of imps. Horrible, chittering thing. I think it's because he knows I hate them.
You use a lot of honorifics when talking about him.
Ah, he makes me call him by the titles he's earned in his long career. I can also call him by the titles I've made up since the start of my apprenticeship.
Glazing says left and right.
To me, he's the bringer of foul wind, the teeth of suckling imps, and the herald of dirty slippers.
Nice. Nice.
Do you look for something in particular?
Show me your wares. I fucking knew it. Like 5 to 10%. It's like, that's all I get. That's a discount, bitch. Take it. Makes me sad. Alright, cool. We'll rub you blind sometime else. Or something. If Apache fucking works, oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. You're disgusting! Ugh, stupid traitor. Traitor? Traitor? Same difference. Arrest him! Anyway, I don't think we have much else to do in Nikataka, which we can actually do at this point. We can do Cornetto's call, but I don't think we can delve into depths. So I think, well, whenever that next time may be. I saved to level, nice, I leveled up. Nice, cool. Save to level up, good shit. So you get experience by saving? I need to save more often. Shit, man, I need to save more often. Sleight of hand, I could use that. But, probably don't. Mahonix. Always need more Mahonix. Bloof. I think I use more Bloof. You get one more spell. Oh, you got your next power level. Nice. Borrowed Instinct. Good. You might still use your PS4. I don't know. But the Intel nut, you might not. I don't know. Noise, extremely loud. Detonate. Shoot for raw damage. Near death targets explode. Crush to all air. Oh. Kaboom. Ringleader. No, you know. Well, no. What is an Intel nut? So, you know, I don't know. Allied plus self-aware, plus 3 enemies engaged. Aware. Resolute. What? Per sec. Nice. I don't know what I want here. Like, you have Whisper of Treason, then the thing. What do we have here anyway? Additional focus. Quick cast. Tough. Uncanny luck. Forecasting. Oh, I like these. But this is fine. We'll try Ringleader, though. Not quite sure. Rosetta can. Yeah. Oh, nut. Ah. Oh. I mean. Okay. Yeah, nut. What is that? What's the purpose of that even? Is it just an external hard drive? Or what is that? A mini PC. Oh. I don't know. Don't you have a lot of don't you have a lot of PIs for that? I thought. I mean, I mean, look. Dude, I don't know. If you don't, like, if you really don't give a shit about your PS4, then, I don't know, take it out of PS4. I wouldn't, but, you know, if you're not gonna fucking use it ever, and if you're not gonna sell it either, then might as well. But then what are you gonna do with the rest of the parts of it? That's the thing. I don't know. Wait, what? I don't get it. Wait, what? I arrive at the conclusion. Yes, kill the PS4. He's like, ah yes, I will kill the nut. What? What? Oh. Painter is PS4 OS. I mean, eh. Decisions, huh? Am I right? Alright. Well, I'm afraid I'll have to perhaps leave that up to you. Nice. Well, either way, either he, either ho. That's it for the week-long bonanza of this. Next game, the next marathon project returns is probably winter, I suppose. In the meantime, we'll see what we'll do otherwise. Maybe we'll drop an Anno, we'll drop, I guess, Prince of Persia. The 3+1 finishes, possibly. Not the end of everything, just my vacation. For the fall break, if you will. So, that's that. But yeah, if you like this, me, the content, something, then consider supporting by following, bringing your friends, and maybe coming back next time to see more. Panels below for info, and if you want to delve deeper into supportage, there's always Monetary Warfare. Do any of this or don't, but yeah, hope you'll stay well and be well in general, and until we meet again, if we do. But bye for now.